College will open new paths for you, is what my mom had always said. I took those words to heart, despite my usual cynicism. Even as my high school friends drifted away from me over the years, and the stresses of moving out and living a lone mountain, I continued to believe in them. Then came today. The meeting with the advisor was never going to go well. Academic probation isn't a term thrown around in good circumstances. Even with all that, a 1.2 GPA was a surprise. 5 whole credits. After cruising through school before college, it feels like a bad joke when I repeat his coldly delivered words in my head. My heart sinking, I finally closed the door behind me. A chapter of my life closes with it.
Hello?
Hi, Mom.
Hi, Olive. How's it going?
I just got back from talking to my advisor.
What did he say?
I have a 1.2 GPA. Only 5 credits.
Oh, honey. It's okay. This doesn't mean the end. I know someone as smart as my Ollie can find a way.
If I pulled off a decent GPA and passed all my classes and managed full credits for them, I'd still end up short. He did try to give me some options, but
See, there you go.
I don't know if they'll do any good, Mom. It's an intro art class and a creative writing class. He even said they're basically filler.
It sounds like it's something you should try, don't you think? You could easily tackle either of those.
I've never been good at that kind of stuff. You know that.
You can only give your best shot. I think that's more than enough. You've been through harder trials in your life, and you've overcome those, and you're so much stronger for it. What this means is that there's hope.
I'll do my best. Sorry for putting you through this.
Honey, you don't need to apologize. I know there's a lot going on. I know you're doing what you can. You always have me on your side. Your advisor wants you to succeed too. That's why he gave you this option. I know you can do this. I'll see you at work in a couple of days. We can talk about this more there, okay? I know it's easier said than done, but try not to stress yourself out too much about all this. Maybe you can make yourself something to take your mind off things. It's nearly dinner time after all, so make something nice for yourself.
Alright. I'll try. See you.
Bye, Olive. I love you. Just remember that tomorrow's another day.
Love you too.
And from there, we will cover the Futurist movement, which after its founding in 1909... Yes. Caprice. Is there something you need?
Just excited and ready to learn. Is there something you need?
I need you to stay quiet while I'm talking. That's okay with you.
Yes, sir. Sorry, sir. Olive! Olive, right? Olive!
That's right.
I'm Caprice. Nice to finally talk.
Yeah, so...
So, listen. I'm the president of the art club here on campus. Well, not the art club, but one of the art clubs. The better one. Forget about that other one. In fact, forget I mentioned it. There's only one art club, and it's mine. And you see, we're looking for members. Any level of skill will do. The best way to learn art is to work alongside your peers.
Hey.
So if you're looking for help, there's really no better way than to join our art club. We're all pretty much good artists who can definitely teach you anything you need to know. I can even offer you personal lessons. That's a generous offer from the club president, you know.
Thank you. But I think I'll pass.
Oh no. I came on too strong. I'm sorry. Don't worry about all that stuff I said. I do think we could help you, though.
I appreciate the offer. Really. But I just don't think...
I'm not asking you to join. Just maybe come by sometime. Oh, I know. I'll set up a club meeting for you to scope out. I'll let the others know to expect you once we can decide on a date. No strings attached. I think you'd fit right in.
Okay, sure. I'll give it some thought.
Awesome! Trust me, it'll be great! Anyway, I gotta go. See you around, Olive!
Hey, welcome to the Bell House. Party at 1?
Actually, my roommates should be in shortly. They're just wrapping up a conversation out in the car.
Got it. Booth it is then. Right this way. Hey Millie, catch!
It's you!
It's me.
I feel like I'm missing something.
Oh, right. Haley, Millie, meet the newest art club member. Olive, I'm pretty sure their name was.
Pleased to meet you, Olive.
She got you roped into this without even having your name down yet?
She got it right on her first go, at least. I'm not in the club yet, though. Just testing the waters.
It's only a matter of time.
Uh-huh. Anyway... Enjoy! Just speak up if you need anything else.
It smells great. Thank you.
Hey, whatever your name was.
Olive. Hi.
Sure, let's go with that.
Don't suppose this is just you asking for a refill?
Maybe in a bit. Just figured you wanted to chat with you staring longingly at us like that.
textbook was giving me a headache, and there's not much else to look at in here.
Studying at work is impressive, though. You must really be invested in the art class already, huh?
Not at all, sorry to say. I've actually got another class tomorrow as a backup plan, in case the art one doesn't work out.
Oh, really? What kind of class, if you don't mind me asking?
Huh? Just intro to creative writing. Some small filler thing.
What?
Well, today's just full of coincidences. I happen to be the leader of the writing club on campus. We have our first meeting of the semester tomorrow afternoon if you're interested. If the art club doesn't work out for you, I'd be more than happy to help however I can with your writing course.
Wait. Olive, the writing class is going to be a real challenge. If we're thinking of the same one, Millie took it last semester, and I swear I saw her writing 8-page papers every other week.
You're exaggerating. Besides, that textbook Olive was poring over didn't look like much of a pleasant experience either.
I can't argue that point.
I can! I've had the same professor in another class. We'll hardly ever use the book. Either way, a little bit of studying and some doodling is a heck of a lot easier than what you went through.
Says the woman spending days at a time stressing about inspiration and color composition.
Lemon lime. Thanks.
Coming right up.
Huh? Oh! Olive? Olive Penn?
Yeah, that's me. And you're...
We shared a few classes back in high school. I don't blame you if you don't remember. I go by Darren now. Darren Baker.
I remember. Don't worry. You're looking good.
And you're looking the same as ever. Glad to see college hasn't changed you much.
Well, I think I might be overdue for a little change, honestly. Anyway, are you here for the writing club too?
Yeah. That was the plan, at least.
Something up?
It's just more crowded than I was imagining it. Lots of noise and talking over each other. I poked my head in for a second, and that was enough.
Eesh. Yeah, I can't blame you. Well, wanna check it out together? I haven't been looking forward to it much either, to be honest. But having a friend there would help. No pressure though.
No, it's fine. Sounds good to me.
It sure is convenient that you picked today to do this.
It has to be today. There's hardly any time left to get all of this sorted.
You couldn't even wait a couple hours?
If you just signed the papers, we'd be out of here in 15 minutes, tops. Oh, what a coincidence.
You knew I was coming. You heard Millie offer as much yesterday.
That didn't necessarily mean you'd show up. I thought for sure you wouldn't have bothered. Hey, you guys! This is Olive, the person I was telling you about.
Oh, hi. I'm Allison. Nice to meet you. Caprice has told us a bunch about you already.
Eileen. Yeah, good seeing you. We're a bit busy now, though.
including you.
And the last one?
She's not with us.
And thank goodness for that. Name's Tanya. Thanks for asking. I'm with the writing club. Millie told me you'd be coming today. Didn't mention there being 2 of you, though.
On that note, here's my signature as assurance that I'll finish filling out the form after the meeting if it makes you feel better. Now, if you don't mind, I'd like to actually have a meeting today, so I would appreciate it if you hurried up your pillaging. Anyway, come in, you two. I was expecting Olive, but it's nice to see someone else joining us today as well. My name's Millie. Nice to meet you.
Darren. Hi. You've got quite the fan club, huh?
With all of that finally out of the way, it's time to begin the first writing club meeting of the semester. Welcome. This club's one of the oldest in the school, so we have a lot to live up to. Tanya introduced herself already. She's been helping me keep things moving for a while now. The talkative girl is Heather.
So, it's not typically this busy?
Oh, no, I'm so sorry about the bad first impression. Things are typically a lot quieter. Don't let the size fool you, though. What we lack in quantity, we make up for in quality. Here, look at this. The club can be a great source of inspiration and technical know-how if you'll allow it. I filled up this entire notebook and a couple others just in my first semester here.
And how many pages have you filled out recently?
Plenty, thank you. The club's recent downsizing hasn't had any influence on that.
Millie knows her stuff. stuff, I'll admit that. But there's only so much one person can do. All I'm saying is that the art club, the entire club, would be able to help you. Unlike the writing club, our little circle looks out for each other.
Don't drag us into this.
Too late for that.
Bold of you to hype your club up like that, given you didn't even bother to finish the paperwork to legitimize it in time for the fair.
I got a set of keys for a room and a bunch of like-minded artists. Being recognized as official would just be a nice bonus.
I'm pretty sure I have a pair of keys that you commandeered for yourself.
Hey, whose side are you on here?
Thank you for offering to share your space, by the way, Millie. We appreciate it. Even if Caprice won't say so.
Come on, not you too.
You're very welcome, Allison.
Anyway, if you're all done chatting it up, we're gonna need you out of here soon. We were promised 15 minutes and you've already used up 5 of them.
Yeah, we're going. Just give us a few minutes to finish grabbing everything.
Wanna help us out, new kid?
Huh?
If you're being dragged into the group, you may as well start getting used to it sooner rather than later.
What? No! I was gonna bring them to an actual club meeting. Show them the best we had to offer. I had plans.
I also haven't really committed one way or another.
I've heard that one before. 3 times, actually.
Jeez, what did I do to earn all this sass today? To be betrayed like this, time and time again, it's more than my poor heart can take.
It's fine. It'll get them out of the room faster and we'll have time to catch up after you're done. Win-win, right?
Like you said, it'll just be a few minutes. Win-win, right?
Hopefully, they'll stay in line if they have a newbie to impress. Good luck!
Howdy.
Hi.
Open that cabinet there. We need any printer paper and glue you can get your hands on. The proper stuff, not sticks.
Thank you for the help, Olive. Even if they're small, setting up 2 tables for the club fair is a lot of work.
It's fine. 2 tables, though?
Millie's sharing her space with us, so we're helping with the writing club setup too. Fair's fair.
Take this the wrong way, but why help us out here anyway? You came here for the writing club, right?
Well, Caprice mentioned getting your club together when we met in class the other day. I figured this might be better than forcing all of you to go out of your way for me.
Aw, see? They'd be a perfect fit.
Well, I'm glad you accepted my invitation because we've got things to discuss.
Uh-huh.
Allison was right. Caprice has told us a bunch about you already. Standard stuff. Flunking out, hoping to use the club as a lifeline.
I hope she said more than that.
She has. She talked about you being nice and hardworking, and being a good cook, though I'm still not entirely sure where that last part came from yet.
Yeah, sure, great, but none of that is relevant to the point I'm trying to get to. You're only going to get out of us as much as you're willing to put in. Don't expect any handouts, at least not from me.
When did you get so soft, Eileen?
Don't know what you're talking about.
Eileen may be scary, but she's right. As long as you put in the effort, everyone here will be more than happy to help. Right, guys?
Sure.
Well, if I can, I suppose. I'm not really great at drawing and stuff myself.
Better than where I'm at, I'm sure. I'd appreciate it.
Like I said, if they can prove they actually want to put in the effort, I'll help. But I'm not a charity case. If you're dragging them in, they're going to be your responsibility.
Oh, come on. It'll be a team effort.
Uh-huh.
I'm capable of doing the work. I'm just trying to make sure the work I'm doing is good enough.
That sounds more than fair.
Here's hoping.
You really are playing softball today.
Sorry for dragging you along, Olive. Thanks for the help. See you at the fair, I hope?
One way or another, I guess. I haven't settled on anything yet.
Yeah, I know. I'm positive you'll come around in the end, though.
We'll see.
Olive! Olive, hey!
Hi, Olive.
So, managed to survive Millie's lecturing after we left yesterday?
It was pretty quiet and low-key. Nothing that extreme.
By quiet, you mean boring, right?
Hey now. Yep, it was boring and terrible. The typical writing club MO.
What? Obligated to give them the time of day. We'll get you through the semester easy peasy. Right, Allie?
Yeah, of course. Right again. The club is nothing more than a waste of space.
Hey! Nobody asked you!
What? We're agreeing, aren't we?
come, right?
We'll see.
And all the ones after that?
Well,
Great! I'll see you then. I gotta take care of some stuff for the fair. Bye, Ellie!
What about food?
Already ate! Bye!
Why did you even come to our club when you were already playing house over with Mommy Caprice?
Please don't call her that.
Just keeping my options open. Hey, Allison.
Hi. Sorry about Caprice running off.
No worries. She seemed busy anyway. Fair prep?
Yeah, we're all a bit behind schedule, so we've been kind of scrambling. She's always so rude.
Do you interact with the writing club much? Outside of yesterday, I mean.
Every now and then. More lately with this fair stuff. Not like Heather's much of a club member, though.
What exactly is the club fair about? I saw it advertised earlier last year, too.
There's not much to it. A bunch of the school clubs set up in the gymnasium and try to recruit people. Mostly freshmen who haven't been poached yet. Millie offered to share her space, so we're sneaking in this year.
If you have a way to get new people like that, why is Caprice so dead set on recruiting me?
Caprice is really serious about the club. But you've probably noticed that already. Honestly, she's serious about everything she does. She wants to get every person possible. A dream of hers is to grow and expand the club beyond even the huge existing one. And...
And what?
to be honest with you, I prefer smaller groups. I'm fine with how things are. Nothing against you, though. You're free to join if you want. You'd love it, I'm sure. Everyone really is nice, and we have a lot of fun. Caprice is wonderful, too. I know she can be a little overbearing at times, but she always brings so much energy.
A little too much, maybe.
Sometimes, sure. I get it. When I first met her, I thought she was pretty overbearing. I wouldn't really fault you for thinking that.
She's good at what she does, though, right?
Oh, absolutely. Everyone there is. I'm still learning, but they're always teaching me new things. But I guess what's happening is... Caprice wants us to be a legitimate club. A club that's official, real, whichever word you want to use. We aren't much of one right now. We barely nudged our way into the fair. Even then, we kind of cheated to get there.
If I join, will that even change anything?
I don't know. It'd take more than one person, probably. Still, we're going to do our best. You should do what's best for you, too.
Thanks. Sorry for keeping you. I'll see you around.
Hey.
Whoa. Hey, you need some help? The gymnasium, right?
Smart. Come on, you've been drafted. So, how'd the meeting go yesterday?
You didn't hear about it?
Oh, I heard tons of things. But I'm interested in your perspective.
Well, I'm not even entirely sure what happened. It felt like a sudden whirlwind.
Yeah, sounds like them.
Hey, where are we taking all this?
Over here. You get the rundown on how they're sharing a spot already?
More or less. I remember them packing up a lot more than just a couple tablecloths and posters, though.
The art club is off turning all that into brochures and other promo material for the two right now. This is all just bare bones stuff.
I'm surprised Millie trusts them enough to handle that.
Millie gets along well enough with all of them. It won't be an issue.
Could have fooled me.
Things are just complicated right now is all. You saw how they were at the diner.
Are you talking about their friendly small talk or them trying to poach me from each other?
That's why I called it complicated. You're committed at this point, right? You're gonna be picking one or the other?
Yeah, that's about as far as I've gotten in my thinking, though.
No particular feelings so far?
Oh, tons of feelings. Most of them dread. It all sort of cancels each other out.
Well, good luck.
Wait, what's up?
That was just Millie stuff. Gotta head over to the art room now.
Want me to come with you?
I've got it covered, thanks.
Looks like you're doing better than me these days.
To cook for me. At least let me help.
I was going to cook lunch for myself anyway. Whether it's for 1 or 2 people, doesn't make that much difference. This is better than having to cook for yourself. You deserve better than work food every other day anyway.
It looks It's as good as it smells.
Thanks. So, how's work?
And she's yelling at me. Her baby is crying, and her other kid, oh, I'm telling you, they had the most embarrassed look. But what can I do? Except apologize. And of course, she didn't even tip.
Sorry I wasn't there to help you deal with that.
I'm glad you weren't there. Speaking of which, how's your day off been so far?
Oh, boring. Stressful.
What did you do?
I sat around here, mostly just a lot of thinking.
Ollie, it's your day off. At least take some time for yourself.
With what's been going on...
Still turn up about your classes, huh?
Yeah, guess so. And things just keep getting more complicated.
What do you mean?
I really don't know what to do, Mom.
I know it's tough, but look at it this way. Even if they're fighting, the club leaders have been nothing but nice to you, right?
Sure, maybe a bit too nice. I just don't know how things will go. My whole college career hinges on this.
You're more resilient than you give yourself credit for. I'm sure you'll pull through. Everyone wants you to do well. I know you won't regret your choice, whatever it is.
That's easy to say.
It's true, though. You're wasting your day off stressing over it. Take the rest of the day for yourself. Relax, do something you enjoy. Don't make it another day of stress. That way you'll be going to this fair with a clearer head.
I'll try.
That's my Ollie. Now, I brought a slice for each of us. Which one do you want? I'll let you pick first.
Hey.
Hi. Done with fair prep?
Yep. I helped them finish setting their tables up this morning, so I've got the rest of the day off till the car ride home.
It's bound to be an awkward time after the fair today.
Caprice doesn't ride with us much nowadays. Dinner the other day was just an exception to the rule.
Are things okay? Like, between them, I mean.
They've just been having some personal stuff going on for a while, and things are volatile. Nothing you need to worry about. Probably.
Probably.
Would it make you feel any better if I said, definitely?
Fair enough.
This stressing you out that much?
You don't know the half of it. The situation on my end is pretty dire.
You'll be fine. Promise. I mean it this time.
How do you figure?
If you're just worried about your grades or whatever, they'll both make sure you get to where you need to be. They've never let me down anyway.
Even if that's true, being stuck in the middle of those two like this just makes the entire thing feel more overwhelming than it probably needs to be, you know?
Yeah, well, join the club. Get it?
Yeah, I got it.
Get your drink and get out there. Don't let me keep you. Good luck.
All right. Nice talking to you.
Yep.
So, we all know what's happening here. Let me hear it.
If I may, the writing club's a great working environment, and you could get a lot more done in a peaceful workplace than a party. And being a real club, we have actual resources and didn't have to rely on sneaking into the club fair to even be here.
Shows how much you know. I actually did the paperwork.
And yet here you are, sharing my allocated space.
I don't need to explain anything. Olive's seen how great we are already.
Have you made your decision?
Let's hear it!
For better or worse, I'm going with the art club.
Yes! I knew you'd make the right choice!
Well, Olive, thank you for at least considering us.
Yeah, sorry.
Don't worry, you're not the only prospective member in this gym. I hope you have a wonderful time with your new club.
Thank you. Good luck.
Wonderful won't even begin to describe it! Thank you!
Counting on you.
Don't worry, it won't just be me. The entire club has your back. We'll get you there. Trust us. And so, to our newest member, Olive!
again, huh?
It's tradition. We gotta do this every time someone new joins the ranks.
Another tradition?
If we keep adding more, we'll be eating pizza more days than not.
Is that a problem? Now that Olive has decided to join our club, we're up to 5 members. And how many did that other club recruit? 0?
Caprice.
I'm kidding. I wish only the best for them.
Basically the flip of a coin.
So you say, but I'm sure you had your reasons. For example, it's clear we were the fun choice. Probably the most fun at the whole fair.
There are a lot of reasons, but I can't say that was one of them. It was mostly for the study help.
I don't intend on becoming your personal tutor.
I didn't really plan on that.
Then you made the wrong choice. Caprice has been running us ragged since classes started back up last January. The ratio of asinine field trips we've been taking to actual studying is heavily not in your favor. Caprice should be the one to handle the bulk of it since she roped you into this.
As long as I can pass the semester, I don't really care how.
It's already fall.
So here's the agenda going forward. We'll draw, create, and make more than ever before. And since Olive is just entering the world of art, we'll have to cultivate in them a love for it. In the past year or so, we've only expanded more and more. It started with one, me, and then soon there were 3 of us.
Yes?
With this club, you found a new love. club!
Of the arts, you mean?
Yes, exactly! Beyond anything, the strongest power art has is to connect people. Where stuffy old words aren't enough, you can always count on the visual medium to bring everyone together. Speaking of which...
Not another word.
And not to mention Wallace. You see? This club makes artists!
Eileen and I were artists long before you dragged us in here.
Details! Point being, the club is more than capable of molding someone into an artist, and that's exactly what it's gonna do! That's you, by the way.
I feel like we're getting ahead of ourselves here.
So the plan is simple. Create! Everything else will come naturally.
Is that all?
Sounds fine to me. The sudden shift to dramatics made me worried something drastic was about to happen.
I believe in freedom of expression, but as usual, I'll be directing meetings to help inspire you. Inspiration can come from anywhere, and when it strikes, you have to capitalize!
That sounds good and all, but how will it help me pass our actual art class?
Oh, Olive. To understand art, truly understand it, you have to experience it, be immersed in it. There's no better way to do that than to be surrounded by it all the time.
But do you guys, like, actually study?
I took that class last semester. A big part of the finals is about exploring the fundamentals in your own way.
What, like actual art? So what's the textbook even for?
It'll be fun. You'll see. What's gonna be your focus, Allie?
I was thinking of trying to get into sculpting or something this semester.
Ooh, I like the sound of that. Branching out is important.
I've been trying some new brushes.
Huh, not bad. But man, a tablet just doesn't feel the same as the real thing.
I'm sure you'd be great once you got used to it.
I'm sure you would. As for me, I don't think I could ever go traditional. No undo. I don't know how you do it.
That's why we practice.
I'll just stick to digital. Thanks.
What kind of art do you do?
Oh, are you curious?
Not for long.
Oh, don't be like that. I made the posters and flyers for our club, of course. You saw some of my best work at the fair. Show you more during the next club meeting if you want.
Sure.
But only if you have something to show me in return.
I'll try.
Hey.
Oh, hi.
Off to the art club?
Yeah. Well, I hope so. I'm not sure if it'll happen today or not.
It probably won't, yeah. Sorry to break the bad news.
Man, I really picked the wrong club, huh?
No. Either choice has its own issues. The writing club is barely holding together too, since Darren left. I joined to help keep the numbers up, but there's no helping the attitude of the other members. Look, I know it's probably weird coming from me, but if you could give the art club an honest try, it'd really help me out. Caprice is doing her best. She won't let you fail your semester. She's just got a lot going on lately.
I'll keep that in mind. What's going on exactly?
I shouldn't really be the one to tell you that. I gotta go. See you.
Okay, but... And you're gone.
Experimentation! Let it flow through you. Let the medium speak to you.
Sounds suspiciously like a free study period.
Well, that's exactly what it is. You have to fly the nest sometime. Olive! Welcome! You're late.
Caprice, thank you. Sorry. Did I interrupt you?
Yes, with perfect timing, too. Come sit.
I'm good.
Whoa, what a cold response. Did you have a bad day?
I'm having a bad afternoon.
Per usual.
Huh? I thought it's been pretty nice so far.
An Eileen bad is an average Joe's great.
So, what's with the table? Something about a free period? I was actually hoping to review the lecture from last week.
You walked right into my trap. Last week's lecture was all about artistic choices. Why does an artist choose dry media over wet? A 2D painting over a 3D sculpture?
I'm not really understanding this second time around either.
A true Renaissance artist was experienced in many forms of art.
Each and every medium has unique capabilities. The best thing to do to understand these artists is do. I have things to do today, so it's up to all of you to support each other. Mostly Olive.
What? You're leaving?
I'm really sorry. I'm not usually flaky. I just have some family stuff to do. It is really good practice, though. Try out a few things here and see how you feel. It'll give you some insight into the strengths and weaknesses of different forms. You've been drawing different cacti and plants, right? Try doing that, but in a way you haven't yet.
I'll give it a shot. I guess.
That's the spirit! Well, I'm off. Have a good time, everyone. Wallace, would you mind locking up my stuff when you guys leave?
Sure. Take care.
See ya, Caprice. Olive.
Hey, Allison.
I know it seems like a lot, but it's a really fun segment. I remember it from last year. Caprice brought in what she could, but if you want to try sculpting, just let me know. I have some extra clay with me.
Oh, sure. Thanks for the offer.
I'm not drawing today, so I won't be much help.
No worries. Do you have an art block or something?
Far from it. I'm going to be planning out the next chapter of my comic.
Without drawing?
I need to write it before I can draw it. I don't know if it'll count in your case, but it's pretty easy to do if you get in the headspace for it.
I see. Thanks.
What on earth do you think you're doing?
Did you have to sneak up on me?
Be happy I didn't assassinate you. You're ruining that canvas, and those brushes.
Look, I know I'm not any good at this, but I'm not trying to be bad. Give me a bit of a break.
And let you destroy Caprice's supplies because she's too naive and trusting of a total newbie? Gimme that.
What am I supposed to do with this?
Paint.
What's the difference?
Why would you join an art class when you can't even tell the difference between acrylic and watercolor?
Watercolor usually comes in those plastic containers.
The cheap kinds, yes. Unless you mean gouache, which we both know you nor Caprice can afford. Read what you're using next time. Using a water-based paint on a gessoed canvas is ridiculous.
Sorry.
Do you mean it?
What?
Caprice might put up with your wet cat routine, but I won't. If you're going to be using someone else's space and supplies, do the bare minimum.
I'll double check next time. You're right.
Of course I am. If you're not sure of something, ask before just jumping into the deep end. It's more trouble for everyone if you brute force it.
turtle.
He's cute.
Pay attention. This will be on the test later.
Test?
There's no test.
The test! Like always, the test is going to be the stuff we make that comes afterward. I'm expecting you to come back fully inspired.
Field trips are never just about having fun, huh?
If you can't look at a creature in its natural habitat and become inspired to draw or paint, then you're a lost cause.
These aren't their natural habitats.
They do what they can to emulate it.
It's close enough. Look at him swim. And not just him. This place is filled with life.
All of it beautiful.
At least one of you gets it. Let's head to the next exhibit.
She gets this excited every time we come here.
How often do you guys visit this place?
In the past year, 4 or 5 times, maybe.
Last time I came here, I was in elementary school.
And it already feels too soon, right?
Hey, there's nothing wrong with visiting as an adult. Once in a while.
Every few years, I could see. Doesn't the novelty wear off after so many times?
Not for her.
Plankton mostly.
Right.
It's, there's a word for it.
There you are. You should have told me where to meet.
Mom!
Hey, here for club work?
Yep. Oh, right, Mom. The
Nice to finally meet you, Olive. I'm Charlotte, but you can call me Charlie. Caprice's mom, as you may have gathered by now. So, hey, you guys looking for inspiration?
Yeah,
That's the excuse.
great. Check this out.
He's kinda hiding, but look at that guy there. We got him in recently. That's a wolf eel.
He's pretty ugly. Sorta looks like this guy.
Hey, the eel is trying his best.
Glad to see I have so many people in my corner.
He's cool.
He is ugly, though.
Totally.
He's also not really an eel.
What? He looks like one. What makes him not one?
Something to do with gills, or... you're gonna have to be the one to tell me all that stuff.
Wait, I see. He has little fins behind his head. You know, like a fish. He's a really long fish.
Are you studying this stuff alongside art?
She didn't say. Caprice here is gonna be a marine biologist.
It's what I plan on studying in university anyway.
Like mother, like daughter? Or?
No, she's smarter than me. I just memorize scripts and whatnot. Though you can't work here long without learning some stuff.
I'm more about marine mammals, though. We should go see the otters next.
Yeah, I've been looking forward to it.
You might want to wait. Feeding time's coming up soon.
Speaking of feeding time, if we're gonna be waiting anyway, we may as well grab something to eat.
I'm on my lunch break. We can all go together.
How are you enjoying it so far?
Enjoying what? The aquarium? It's nice. Yeah.
It's the best! But, I wanted to make sure you're actually having a good time. I know I haven't been the most reliable person to you lately.
hasn't been all bad. The club has been perfect for catching up on the practical assignments, but I would really appreciate any help with the exam portion too.
Absolutely. Our next meeting will be extra crunchy. You'll see. Anyway, I really appreciate you giving it your all, including coming here. I have to beg Eileen and Wallace to tag along for these sometimes.
So, Olive, have you ever been here before?
Kind of. Like I told Eileen earlier, the last time I was here was in elementary school.
Caprice loved this place as a kid. Couldn't get enough.
She would drag me here. There was nothing I could do.
Yeah, right. You begged me to come.
No, I had no choice.
I couldn't just leave you at home. You did love it, though.
It's alright, I guess. A solid 7. Maybe an 8 when the winter decorations are up.
There wasn't always someone around to watch her for me, so I'd take her to work sometimes. This place was pretty accommodating, thankfully.
I get that. My mom had to bring me into work now and then too.
If it wasn't Mom bringing me in for work, it was Grandpa driving me up here just to visit. I was raised by the sea.
And this junky cafe food.
Things are changing now, though. How's Mike?
He's fine, thank you. How's Millie? Have you tried talking to her again?
So anyway, when's otter time?
Caprice.
Don't worry, Mom. Things will work out fine, I'm sure.
I sure hope so. I wouldn't want to.
Mom, really? It'll be okay. Olive too. Don't forget, when we get back, we're drawing otters. Or wolfiels.
How does such a tiny little trolley car fit so many people?
If you figure it out, let me know. I've been wondering the same thing for over 20 years.
On the inside. Look at all the photos.
You're such a tourist. Welcome to the Bell House. You two take a seat wherever you like.
You, slacker?
Oh, Olive? Hi.
Are these friends of yours?
They're from the club I've been telling you about.
It's a pleasure to meet you both. I'm Olive's mother.
Nice to meet you, ma'am.
So is this a family-run place?
Yeah, not ours though, if that's what you're asking. We're just plain old employees.
I wouldn't say it like that. I've been working here since before Olive was even born. The owners have been very good to us. It almost feels like a second home.
With how much time we've had to spend here lately, it's definitely felt like we've more or less been living here, that's for sure.
That's not what I meant at all. You've been told several times that you don't need to be taking on as many hours as you are, dear.
I know, I'm fine. Whining about it feels good though.
I'm gonna get you out of that habit eventually.
Good luck.
How long have you been at this?
Well, since I was old enough to work, I guess. Specifically when I turned 16, so just a bit over 5 years now.
I see.
It's nice that you found a nice spot for yourself so early on. I'm jealous.
It's something, I guess.
I'm sorry if Olive's been causing you trouble in your club. Work's been a bit rough lately.
They've been fine. Our club's pretty small. It's nice to have someone new around.
That's good to hear. I noticed the nickname Slacker earlier and got worried for a moment.
Oh, don't worry about it. It's just a me thing. Your kid's been doing okay, given everything.
So what brings you two here anyway? I feel like running into each other like this is a bit of a needle in a haystack moment.
I mean, you're the one who's working in a gimmicky little place like this. I'm more surprised you've never had something like this happen in 5 years.
It's not the first time, not even in the past few weeks. That's what makes it scary.
Huh.
I've wanted to come for a while. We passed by it earlier in the year.
I promised we'd make the trip before winter hit, and it's been getting colder lately.
Oh my goodness. I'm so sorry we've been keeping you. Let me get out of your hair. Just shout when you want to order. You get ready too, Olive.
Will do. It was nice talking with you two.
Same to you. Thanks in advance for the food.
Yeah. Nice chatting, Olive.
You're late.
Yeah. Sorry, got held up just a little bit by traffic today.
Don't worry. We'll just do double time. Come in.
It's only like 5 minutes. Hello.
Hey,
Haley's here. She won't be joining us for tutoring.
I'm banned from all art club activities while acting as a traitor to the other side.
What about,
Millie? She's out.
Long gone. At least for a few hours. Let's get to work.
where?
The counter.
Do you guys ever cook in here?
Cook?
Not.
Ollie! Ollie. That microwave gets everyday use.
Right. Are you really sticking with that?
With what?
Ollie.
You don't like it?
The only person who calls me that is my mom. It's kind of embarrassing.
It's cute! Isn't it cute?
It's pretty cute, Ollie.
I'm just not used to it. I mean, do you really have to?
Yes, it's important.
Super important.
Do what you want. Are you three managing well enough on takeout and frozen dinners?
Well enough.
You know how it is. College life.
I don't know about that. I cook as often as I can.
Right? But that isn't always an option.
I can make eggs.
It's something, at least.
Caprice cannot.
Anyway. You wait here, and I'll go grab the stuff we need.
Want a tour?
Sure.
Bathroom and bedrooms are that way. That's about it. You've seen everything else.
Thanks. I really think I've got my bearings now.
Caprice still struggling with making meetings, huh?
Yeah, things have been really busy for her, apparently.
You think you have enough time to catch up?
I don't know yet. Do you think I made the wrong choice?
Nah, you're right where you need to be. You two can figure it out.
That aside, I hope my being here isn't making things worse, at least.
I was under the impression you were here to get a passing grade.
Well, obviously. But that doesn't mean I want to give Caprice a hard time.
Aww, your empathy is showing.
Here we go! This is everything I have from my past art classes. Basic fundamentals, a bit of history. Plus some personal stuff I brought. Did you bring yours too? That'll make it a bit easier.
It's in my bag.
Good. So in the club, we've been working on basic art techniques, and that's good. But the class is also about this stuff. Art history, art theory, art knowledge. So how much do you know? Okay, we'll start with chapter 1.
Chapter 1 it is then.
Good luck.
Wrong again. Take another look. An important thing to look at is the values and shading.
Does this even matter?
It'll probably be on the test.
Do you know the answer?
Yes! You're taking this class because you're struggling, right?
Yeah, obviously. It's not like I'm against...
I know I'm tutoring you, but I hate asking for help. Feeling like you're unable to do something yourself is the worst. Seminars are actually really hard for me. It feels impossible for me to learn from someone else droning on and on. I want to just skip sometimes. But I really want to pass all my classes too, you know? So I go because it's my only chance to learn all the stuff that isn't in a book. I love marine animals. I really want to work with them someday. So I keep trying my hardest. And even with the stuff I struggle with, I get through to the end somehow. have to try your hardest in everything you do. Nothing's totally insurmountable. Well, the stuff that's important to you, at least. Does this matter is up to you.
I mean, this stuff is important. I want to pass. That's why I'm here. It just feels disconnected from me. I don't understand how to look at fine art and understand what I'm looking at, much less how to do it myself.
You just sort of feel it in your bones.
I don't think anyone can teach me how to do that.
Well, maybe it's just that this study method isn't good.
Got any better ideas?
Let's take a break. I'm hungry.
Yeah, sure.
What do you want to do for lunch?
Well... if you guys are okay with it, I could cook something. I need a clean space first.
Oh, right.
We can help with that.
This should be good enough. No one has any allergies or intolerances, right?
Nope.
Lactose, but I'll still eat cheese, thanks.
That's okay. Most cheeses... usually fine. In any case, just sit back. This shouldn't take very long. You know, this is pretty easy to do. I think you can learn just by watching.
Oh, I've done it before.
So not just eggs, huh?
As long as the instructions are easy, I can do it. But, you know, sometimes you just don't feel like it.
How often is sometimes?
Most?
It's a good thing we have you.
I'm not gonna be your personal chef.
Darn, you seem really good at it.
Well, that's my job.
Oh, right. The trolley diner.
You picked up everything just from that?
More or less. I only really had to learn the basics for the menu, but I like to research things on my own. And I wanted to try new things for my mom and me back home.
That's cool.
Yeah, impressive.
Not exactly a gourmet chef.
But you know a lot, right? And you're actually a pro.
I think that anyone could learn to do what I do at work.
The fact that you're practically self-taught isn't nothing, though.
Yeah! Say, Ollie, what's the origin of this dish?
What? Spaghetti? It's Italian. Common with tomato sauce, but you guys didn't have any. This is a little more traditional. Not that this is authentic Italian or anything.
How do you know that?
Huh? Doesn't everyone?
Yeah, but there are things that make it definitely Italian, right?
Sure. Olive oil is a big one in Italian dishes, but the way the noodles are.
You get it, right? This is the same exact thing. No matter what you're learning, the building blocks are all the same, from pasta to paintings. At least that's what the class is trying to say. You can make an Italian dish because you know what makes one up. And if you know what makes up a Baroque-style painting, you can recognize it and paint your own. It's just like cooking. You just try stuff out until you get the hang of it.
Wait, no. It's really not the same at all. I read recipes. I also have my manager at work constantly watch over me and tell me if what I was doing was right or wrong. I'm not really the type to learn by just diving headfirst and hoping for the best.
Aha! That's it then! I'm gonna have to teach you all the recipes for every art movement. That'll be easy. Consider me the soup chef of social movements.
Oui, chef. When I originally thought of an elective art class, I thought I'd just be drawing whatever, which seemed doable. It's hard to consider all the history and stuff alongside it, though.
The art we do today is built on the art of the past. Or something like that. I think cooking is probably the same?
It is, yeah. But I understand, so we don't need to keep stretching the comparisons. Food's about done, by the by.
I'm glad we hit the important part of the lesson. Good job, team.
Thanks for the lunch!
Thank you for helping me out. Really.
I promised I would.
If you liked it, I could teach you how to make something like this sometime, too.
Yeah!
Just make sure you have a fire extinguisher. Or 3, handy if you do.
Hey, it wasn't that bad.
It was worse than bad.
What happened?
It was one mistake. Don't worry about it. Forget about that.
You're not going to tell me?
Nope. It's the past. Let's keep looking forward.
Uh-huh. Well, thanks again for the tutoring.
I hope some of it stuck. You can be thick-headed.
Oh, really? And you're not?
I'm the teacher here. Besides, I've cracked the code. You're never going to be able to get rid of me or my fun history facts.
Oh? How was that?
Give me your phone and you'll see.
Alright, good luck cracking that code then.
I didn't think it would actually be 1, 2, 3, 4. Your actual password isn't password, is it?
I like to move on from this topic.
Ta-da! I'm gonna send you 1,000,000 notes. Every single day will be a quiz. Don't forget, club meeting tomorrow. See you then.
Yeah, same as always. Take care.
I know we're a ways off, but I like to assign the final for this course relatively early. I don't think this is a hard class, but I do expect a few things from you. For this project, I not only want to see a technical understanding, but also a window into your mind. I want to see you know what art is, not just how to execute it. It's a bit of a subjective metric, which is why I want to assign this early. I can teach you the former, but it's up to you to figure out how to present the latter. I want to give you time to stew on it.
Gonna be easy peasy.
I think you and I have different definitions of easy and peasy.
Nah, you're already on the right path to acing everything with flying colors. Just gotta keep up with the club and you'll have absolutely nothing to worry about. But we can head to the room anyway if you want. I can help brainstorm ideas with you.
I can't today, sorry. I've got a shift at work starting in an hour or so. I ride my bike to work.
Uh-huh.
My one-seater bike.
Oh, yeah, right. I could just take the trolley. I still remember where it is, so I'll just drop by later.
I'll be actually working, though. If things are busy, we might not get a chance to talk at all.
No problem. I'm patient.
What's this?
Another companion for your windowsill! I also figured I'd pick up a brush and try painting something myself, so it'd feel like we were learning something together. You okay, honey?
Yeah, my friend was just...
Coruscuro! Were you talking about me? Looks like I got here right on time.
Goodness! Nice to meet you,
Caprice. This is my mom. Mom, this is my friend who's been helping me out with tutoring and stuff.
So I heard. It is so good to finally meet you! Olive talks about you all the time, you know.
All of it is good, I hope.
Naturally.
The fact that you work with your mom is so cool. I want to do that someday too.
We make a good team.
Oh yeah, I noticed that when I came in. What's the deal with all the flowers?
Oh, I just wanted to give Ollie a little something for all their hard work lately. Besides, Quinn needed a friend anyway.
Quinn?
It's the name of the cactus I take care of at home.
Aww.
I painted the pot too, you know. An indirect inspiration from you helping Ollie along, actually.
Your mom's got the right idea, Ollie. Regardless of what's being drawn or painted or whatever, something like a gift is gonna have a bunch of heart put into it. You're just gonna have to tap into that kind of energy for your final.
Maybe I'll just turn this in for my final grade then.
That's no fun. I want to see what kind of work you can do.
Promising to help with coming up with ideas, but I gotta bail. I want to buy some art supplies on the way home and the shop will be closing soon.
No problem. I think I get the basic idea anyway. We can talk more at the next meeting.
Hopefully sooner! It was nice to meet you, ma'am. You've been a real help to me, too.
I like her.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. How about this sort of lighting, then? Does that look right?
That'd make the shadows too harsh and ruin the atmosphere you're going for.
Oh! Ollie! Hi!
Am I interrupting something?
I was just getting some input from Eileen about my final.
Sure. On the subject of finals, I wanted to start talking about mine, actually.
If it's just bouncing off ideas for now, Wallace and I can help you today if you want.
That'd be perfect! Ollie could use some additional input anyway, right?
it's more about the thought than the execution, then I don't understand why you're stressed about it.
The final could just be sign your name, and I'd be worried beyond belief considering what's on the line here.
Fair enough. Still think you're drastically overthinking things, though.
You'll be fine. You said you wanted to talk with Caprice about it, right? Did you have any ideas? Maybe we can help push you in the right direction.
I enjoy taking care of my plants, so maybe like a flower or something?
Yikes. I know I just said this, but you're thinking too hard. Actually, it may be better to say your thinking is too rigid. I'm not your professor, but the way you described it sounds to me like he doesn't want a picture of something you like. He wants a picture showing how much you like it, if that makes sense.
That sounds infinitely more complicated to me.
It doesn't have to be. It's just like, a feeling? Sorry, Caprice is a lot better at this than I am.
It could be about Caprice, maybe?
What?
Your final, I mean.
No, I know. I just mean, what?
Oh, I just meant that she had been helping you with things, and maybe it'd be easier to express that gratitude through your project.
I think I'm gonna stick to botany, actually.
That's fine. It was just a thought.
She does have the right idea, though. You need to stop trying to handle this so literally and focus on telling a story instead. A picture is worth 1,000 words, etc.
You guys talking about me?
Not really. No.
Bummer. Part of me wanted you to mourn my tutoring today.
Olive's going to be fine. I think Wallace explained the concept well enough, right?
Yeah.
If that's all, I think I'm going to head out. Wanna grab a coffee on the way home, Allison?
Okay.
I can keep giving advice if you want, but I can also just outright help you do it if it'd be easier.
You can't do my final for me, Eileen. That'd be cheating. Sorry for letting you down today.
Hmm?
Just like, I promised you at the start if you joined the club, I'd be personally responsible for you, and instead I just...
Don't worry about it. I know how stressful, finals can be.
I wish it were just that, This whole thing with Millie has just been... I don't even know. I just can't figure her out.
You two are still fighting, then.
Yeah. I've been pulling out all the stops to work things out, but she won't even try. It's like she's just sick of me. And, I know that's a personal problem, and you passing is super important, so it isn't fair that you have to deal with this. Sorry. This whole time, it's been like... I'm trying to solve one problem, and I just end up making a new one instead.
Thanks for letting me know what's been going on. I've been kind of worried about you. Not just me, everyone in the club. I don't know what it's like to fight for so long with someone you care about, but I'm sure you'll work it out eventually. Plus, even if you've been busy with other things, you've managed to help me out a lot. You really made a great thing here.
Really? How? Name 3 things.
Okay. What about pointillism? Lots of dots to make a picture. I think that lesson went pretty well.
That was a good one. You made a really nice sunset.
Secondly, field trips. I can't remember the last time I left the house for something fun before this.
What? Ollie, that's gloomy. You're so gloomy. Like a cat in the rain.
Number 3, the time you lent me all your art supplies. I don't think I would have ever tried something new otherwise.
I can't really take credit for that. It was Eileen who helped you out. That's 3, though. I guess you win.
All of that aside, you've been helping me a lot outside of your scheduled hours, too. So if you need some time to handle your things with Millie, don't feel bad about it.
Thanks for understanding. Still, next time the meeting will be twice as long to make up for it.
Great.
Did Allison and Wallace help with brainstorming at all?
I have a few general ideas, yeah.
Ooh, do tell.
I mean, you aren't sharing yours, so...
What? Come on, I can't help help like that.
You've been doing just fine so far.
Ollie! You're riding the trolley too? I haven't seen you here before.
I just started today.
Oh, we're gonna be riding buddies then.
Should I expect more pop quizzes?
I'll think about it. Do you want to hate the commute?
I'm leaning towards enjoying it instead, but I'll keep my options open. I take it you and Millie don't carpool anymore?
Yeah.
That bad, huh? Sorry.
At least we can carpool together now.
I don't think this counts.
It definitely does. Hey, do you want to see something I made recently?
Yeah, sure. Yes?
Closer?
Can I please see?
Well, if you insist.
Wow. You really made that?
There was this contest at the aquarium. My mom told me about it. I didn't win, but I came pretty close.
Can't imagine who won. This would have been my top pick for sure.
Aw, come on, I'm not that good.
I mean it. Even if I'm the bottom rung of the art club, you don't need to be a chef to know good food or whatever. Seems like you could make a decent living doing design and stuff if you wanted to.
Maybe when I'm a little better, I could use it for some income. But it's just a hobby. I love drawing and designing, but I don't know if I want to make it my job, you know?
You're that dead set on marine biology, huh?
It's been my dream for a long time. I basically grew up at the aquarium. I really want to work with otters and sea lions and everything in between. Like I told you, in some ways, they helped raise me. I'd like to return the favor somehow, I guess. Sorry, I know that sounds weird.
Nah, it makes perfect sense to me. If it were up to me, I'd never leave the diner. It's nice work, and I practically grew up in those booths.
But what are you studying for then?
I don't have a major if that's what you're asking. I'm just stumbling around to find something to support my mom, really. She deserves some rest more than anyone. Before this mess of a semester, I was dabbling in business, but...
Blech.
yeah. Ugh.
Has it always been just you two?
Mostly, yeah.
What does she think about it?
About us roughing it out?
No, I mean, what does she think about your goal?
Not sure. Mostly because I don't know what exactly it even is myself.
Oh, well, you still have time to think about that, right? Want to hear a story?
Please.
So the other day, in my science class, the professor comes in and hands out a quiz, right?
Right.
And it's covered in subjects we didn't talk about at all.
Uh-huh.
I read ahead in the book a little, so I recognize it, but there's no way anyone else did that. No one's saying anything, though.
Huh. Maybe they didn't consider it worth the hassle. That's how I'd think.
But then they'd all just fail. If you don't correct mistakes, they just cause more problems.
Maybe nobody studied and were afraid of being caught.
Well, I studied, and I know Allison did. I turned to her and she had this confused look too. Obviously something is wrong here. Someone had to say something.
And here enters the hero of our story.
Exactly.
So, you stood up in the middle of a quiz?
Do you know how long it took for me to convince the professor I really had something serious to say?
Out of curiosity, how often are you shouting out in class?
Not that often. Not during quizzes. What kind of person do you think I am?
I do share one class with you.
You're making fun of me.
All I'm saying is the professor knew you pretty well.
Yeah, well, we students have to speak up for ourselves. College is a dialogue.
Where'd you hear that one?
You think I can't come up with it myself? So anyway, listen. I stand up, megaphone in hand.
Megaphone?
He wasn't listening, and I had it under my desk for a rally later. Anyway, let me finish the story. I turn it on. We better get off. Come on. Will you be riding this way from now on?
At least until the weather warms up.
Ooh, we really will be riding buddies then. I'll be looking forward to it.
Sure. Me too.
No, look. Caprice had the same problem. Picture a light bulb floating around your subject. The shadows would be way harsher than this here. If you want to go strong with your shadows, that's fine, but you need to at least understand how these things interact with each other.
Right. Sorry.
Don't apologize for something like this. It's a learning process. What is it now?
You said Caprice has the same issues with this kind of stuff. You mean that thing you and her were working on a couple weeks ago, right?
Has she talked to you about it at all?
Well, no.
Then it's none of your business. She's working through her own issues, same as you. Give her the same respect and personal space as you think you deserve.
Yeah, you're right. Sorry.
You apologize about nothing more than Allison does.
I thought that one felt necessary, at least.
It's natural to be curious about her, especially given your circumstances.
Huh?
Her being your tutor and all.
Oh, right. Yeah, I guess so. What's your take on her, anyway? If it's okay to ask.
used to not be able to stand her genuinely. I don't think we could be further opposites. Sometimes it still feels that way, and I just want to throw my hands in the air and walk out mid-conversation. She's exhausting.
I'm surprised you haven't yet.
Yeah, well, I'm a notoriously bad judge of character. Just ask Allison. Up until meeting you at your work, I had you pegged as a lazy bum trying to get others to dig you out of a hole you rightfully fell into.
I don't think that's entirely unfair.
Then you'd be wrong. Anyway, my point is, I'm trying to get better at being patient with people. Allison does more than her fair share keeping me grounded. If you talk about this conversation with anyone, I'm telling Caprice you were sticking your nose into her personal business.
Cross-hatching, right?
Yep. Now what's a fugitive color?
A color that changes over time when exposed to various elements.
Right again. Okay, so how about...
I refuse to believe you're still pulling questions from that book.
Just seeing if you were paying attention. Okay, now...
Haley.
Got it in one.
You look how I feel.
Could have fooled me with how you two were practically skipping through the hall together. Classes have been running me ragged.
Ollie passed the test today.
Oh, is that so? Congrats, Ollie.
Barely passing. It was just a 7 out of 10.
Sounds like a pass to me.
That's what I was telling them. As a matter of fact, I've been throwing questions at Olive ever since we got out of class, and they haven't missed a beat this entire time.
Glad to hear things have been going well for you, even if you don't think they have. Almost there.
Thanks.
You gonna survive the rest of the day, Haley?
If we weren't so close to going home, I don't know if I'd be able to answer that.
Don't fall asleep on me just yet. We've still got a meeting to get through.
Millie, hey.
Good afternoon, you two. Managing to keep your head above water, Olive?
Just barely.
That's such a relief to hear. I've been worried for you.
There's nothing to worry about. I'm gonna pull Ollie across the finish line if it's the last thing I do.
I'm sure you will.
How am I supposed to take that exactly?
What do you mean?
Well, you just said. You meant something by that, obviously.
I think you're reading into things a little too much.
Oh, really? Ollie, what do you think?
It felt a little passive-aggressive.
All right, I can see that. I'll be direct then. You drag people around whether they like it or not. At least it's good for something. That said, Olive, if she's ever being too much, you need to tell her directly. Several times.
Are you really still mad about that? Well, sorry for committing the crime of double-checking if you didn't want to go to the dress fitting. Guess I'm just the worst.
You asked me 15 times.
Because we kept rescheduling for you.
And you won't take a hint.
I forgot something in the music room. You free to help carry some stuff?
You scared them away.
It's little wonder they left us, what with you all stanced up like that.
Olive would never.
It's quiet.
Ironic, right?
You didn't forget anything in here.
Clever. Even if I did, the actual classroom is locked up back there. I wouldn't be getting it till tomorrow anyway.
So, did you want to talk, or?
Nope, not really. Just thought I'd do you a favor and save you from the worst of it, since I was going to be leaving anyway.
Oh.
One of them will come around to pick us up for the clubs once they get it out of their system. Make yourself comfortable.
Are they like this at home too?
It comes and goes. It'll build up to a small shouting match, and then they'll be mostly okay with each other the day after.
That doesn't sound healthy.
I know. They know too, probably.
Then why keep going through the cycle?
Because they don't really have any other choice, their situation being what it is. You look how I feel.
Are you going to tell me what it is?
If Caprice hasn't told you, you know I can't. Girl code. You just have to believe me when I say they can't really change what's going on. Even if they could, it'd only make things worse.
From an outside perspective, it just sounds like you've given up on things getting better.
It's not like I haven't tried. I wouldn't be sharing a room with Heather 2 days a week by choice if I didn't think it'd help Millie out.
If they're both willing to try to reconcile most days, they'll be able to figure it out eventually, right? Vague and cryptic situations or not.
That almost sounded optimistic. Where do you pick that habit up?
Don't know.
Well, it suits you.
You two are still here. Good. Olive, you ready to head over to the club?
Sure. Is everything okay?
Huh? Oh, yeah. We worked it all out. Just a bad misunderstanding in the end. No need to worry about us. We gotta focus on you.
You gonna be good?
Yeah, I'll start heading over to the writing room in a sec. You two go on ahead.
Okay, have fun over there. Tell Millie I said hi.
You said hi to her not even 20 minutes ago.
Yeah, well, I think she appreciates it more when it comes from you.
All right. See you.
Listen, this is make or break. Your big moment. Olive makes the best piece they can make and ace the class!
I don't think we should make the big moment just about me.
Moment. Next question.
Well, I was thinking. I'm not sure what you've covered in art class, but since Olive has been mostly learning with pencil, I think doing something with graphite or charcoal would be best.
Ooh, Allie's already taking initiative with ideas. I like to hear it.
Sticking with what you know is probably your best bet, yeah. That still leaves the matter of what you're actually going to be drawing.
We'll figure it out together.
I can help bounce some ideas around, sure.
So let's discuss this. Olive, what is it you want to do?
I don't actually know.
You've had all semester to think of something.
I'm aware.
It's okay. Why don't you take some time to think about it? We don't have to decide on anything today.
Fine. But let's discuss the other topic. Historical influences.
I barely know anything about that stuff. You saw how I did on my quiz.
You're back on that again? You did fine! You passed! That means you know some things!
How did you do on your quiz?
70%.
Which is a C! Better than passing!
Okay. Wallace, take out your laptop.
Yes, ma'am.
Don't call me that. We're going to cram as much of this stuff into your skull as we can today. Apply it to your project later.
Ollie?
What's up?
Are you working tonight by any chance?
No, I have the night free. Why?
The building's open all evening for night classes, so we can leave whenever. Do you want to study or go over your final a bit more, maybe? Never mind. I know you're busy and it's been a long day. Of course you don't want to be quizzed anymore today. You should go home and...
No, I was just thinking about how nervous I was about things still, and how some extra studying would be good. I'll take up your offer, assuming it's still open.
It's open.
I appreciate you doing this.
I haven't been doing enough. I'm just trying to make up for lost time is all.
You've helped a lot.
I promised you more than a lot.
I'm sorry for being so negative about the class all the time. I know I've been doing fine. It's just easier to see the glass as half empty, I guess.
I know. That's why I'm so confident in you, and why I feel so bad. You shouldn't have to feel so stressed out about this. I just feel like if I did more... I don't know, if I didn't push you on to the rest of the club as often as I did, you wouldn't be so worried.
That's not...
But the fact that you feel like your back is against the corner, that you feel hopeless, as awful as that is, the fact that you're still doing everything you can to rise above it is amazing. When it feels like there's nowhere for you to go, it's so easy to feel like giving up and letting whatever happens happen. I can speak from experience there, a lot more than usual lately, actually. But you never let that happen. Heck, you've technically got more time logged in the club this semester than I do. That's sort of embarrassing. You're more reliable than I am.
It was only ever like that because I didn't want to let people down. Mom, you... I don't think I'd have the willpower to go on if it was just personal motivation.
That's okay. There's no shame in relying on the people who love you, even if it's just as motivation in the back of your mind. The point is that you got here in the end. I meant loved ones. Like, you know, your mom and stuff.
Yeah, don't worry. I got what you meant.
Anyway, question 1. Ollie! Sit down, sit down!
Yeah.
Hello, Olive. Or is it Ollie now?
Good evening, ma'am. Olive is fine.
Okay, Olive. But please, call me Charlie.
Alright.
Don't bully them.
I'm sorry. I didn't mean to make you uncomfortable. Caprice talks about you all the time. I already feel like I know so much about you.
No worries. It's nice to see you again.
Likewise.
You talk about me? Or?
Of course. I tell Mom everything.
I know all about the art club's adventures. She has a new story for me every few days. She's told me about your situation. I'm rooting for you too.
Oh, thanks.
There's no way they're going to fail after how much the club has helped.
Yeah, I really would have been lost without you guys.
Oh, well, you know, you couldn't have done it without yourself either. Ollie isn't giving themselves enough credit. We wouldn't have made it this far if they weren't willing and determined.
So I've heard. Several times.
What did I just say about bullying them?
I'm sorry, Olive. You weren't the intended target there.
Excuse me?
I'm glad to hear things are working out. All I hear from Caprice these days is all of this, all of that. How's their progress going? Whether they'll pass their final. You and I are lucky to have her, huh?
Jeez, Mom. You sure are, though. Especially you, Ollie.
So where are you headed, Olive?
Home, if I can help it.
Us too. We were shopping.
So was I. Needed to pick up some things for dinner. My mom's over at my apartment.
Oh, how nice. Pass on a greeting from me, won't you?
And from me.
Got it.
See you soon. Don't forget to do your best on your final. Don't hesitate to ask me for help.
Bye, Olive. Take care.
I will. Have a nice rest of your night, you two. Hey, I thought I said not to start cooking without me.
You cooked for me last time. I'm cooking this time. Plus, it had to get started soon. This isn't a quick meal.
Well, you're gonna need these.
Good! It's almost time to start throwing them into the pot. Help with the peeling, won't you? So, how's your project coming along?
I haven't actually started yet. I'm picking up the supplies tomorrow.
That's good. Do you know what you're gonna do for it yet?
After a lot of talk with Caprice and the club, I've got something in mind. Maybe.
I'm really glad to hear that. Just a few months ago, you were so unsure about all this.
I'm still unsure. Just a little less than normal now.
Well, I'm sure you've got nothing to worry about. It sounds like your friends are doing everything they can for you.
Yeah, I've heard that enough times from Caprice already.
And you're finally starting to believe it, right?
Maybe a little. Speaking of which, I saw her on the trolley with her mom. They say hello.
I'd love to meet her again someday. Her mom, too.
It'd be nice to make that happen. We could invite them over sometime after the semester. What's wrong?
Oh! Nothing. Nothing. Are the potatoes ready?
Oh, yeah. Go ahead.
I was just thinking about how funny the situation turned out.
I'm struggling to find the humor here.
It's always been so hard to get a smile out of you growing up. As hard as I tried. I treasured each and every one I managed to earn. You wear it so naturally now, though. Regardless of what happens with your finals, I really think this past semester may have been one of the best things to ever happen to you. Personally speaking, I think the irony is very silly.
Maybe I'll appreciate the joke more later.
It'll grow on you, I'm sure. So, tell me more about her. Caprice?
Did I ever tell you her mom works at the aquarium?
Really? What does she do?
She's one of those presenters who talk about the animals.
Ollie, sup?
Hey, just working on my final.
Oh, me too, actually. We can have a sort of long-distance club meeting.
Yeah, that's more or less what I was hoping for.
So how far in have you gotten?
The supplies are on my desk.
Ollie, you do have something in mind, right?
Yeah, of course. It's just hard for me to get started for some reason.
Fine.
Fine?
I've set my pen down, and I'm not picking it back up till you get moving. If you don't get started, I'm gonna fail.
It's not like I wasn't gonna do it.
My fate is in your hands.
You've successfully twisted my arm.
Good. What kind of medium are you sticking with anyway?
I decided on colored pencils. Like everyone said, I should probably stick with what I know, but I thought colors may help things. Same basic idea, right?
Yeah, so long as it's what works for you.
What about you? I know I've been avoiding this subject, but I don't think you've really been bringing your final up much either.
Oh, I'm trying digital this time. Wallace is letting me borrow one of his older tablets.
Is this the thing you were asking Eileen for thoughts for a while ago? You said back then it was your final.
No, that was something different. Doesn't matter much.
Fair enough. I was just wondering at the time what someone like you could ever need a second opinion on.
You're making fun of me again.
Maybe a little. Done.
Huh?
I just finished my final project, I think.
What? Send me a picture! Hurry, hurry, hurry!
You're turning yours in tomorrow too, right?
Yeah, but...
Well, we should show them to each other on campus then. Can be more of an event that way, or something.
Are you that confident it'll be okay? You sure you don't want my opinion ahead of time?
Yeah, I think it'll work out.
Okay, tomorrow it is then. I'll wrap this up and take it to the shop for printing before they close so I can catch you on the trolley in the morning.
Don't rush yourself for something like that.
It'll be fine. We're riding buddies, it's important.
Yeah, guess so.
Okay, see you tomorrow then. Thanks for hanging out, Ollie.
Thank you too. Good night, Caprice.
Okay, time for the reveal. On 3. 1, 2...
it's not as good as I wanted it to be.
Ollie, look at it. You made this. Remember when we started? You didn't think you could handle something even half as good as this. Look at how far you've come. Heck, look at how far we've both come.
It's not exactly a fair comparison. You're already a great artist at the start.
Well, I'm even better now, and I'll be even better tomorrow. And you will too.
I don't know. I think I need a break from all this art stuff after this.
What? Come on, you don't mean that.
I wonder. We'd better get to class before we're late.
Oh, you're right. And after this begins our winter semester meetings.
I knew it.
Hey, I'm not taking any winter classes.
I don't think anyone is, right?
It doesn't matter. Classes or not, the club never sleeps. Today is a celebration day, though. We made it through. Ollie! Ollie, stop looking at your phone!
I'm just trying to see my grades.
I know, but it's not there yet. No point in stressing out about it.
I've been trying to check my grades too.
They probably won't go up until the evening, and that's assuming it'll even be today.
Do you know what time?
That depends on the professor.
How about you wait until tonight to check anyway? Have a fun day with your club and look later.
There's no way I can just forget about it.
Let's talk about something else for now.
Like what?
Oh no.
Isn't it about time we went again? Look at the decorations, the theming!
Oh, pretty.
Isn't it?
It's something you've seen 100 times over already, I'm sure.
Just give it some thought. There's even special pricing.
Sure. See you later. We can hover around the site at home.
Okay.
Hey, best of luck.
You too.
Oh, I'm relaxed about this.
I'll text you. Right when you get home. You definitely aced everything.
Well, take care. I gotta get to work.
See you.
Later, Olive.
Bye.
Hey, Ollie,
Yeah?
wanna walk around for a bit?
Sure. That sounds good.
I've been thinking of buying some new kitchen stuff.
Huh? You?
Mom's been talking about how she wants a new pan, so I've been looking around for a decent one.
Ah, I see.
And if I'm ever going to learn how to cook myself, I'm going to need some stuff too, right?
Right. Sorry. Well, why don't we take a look?
Can you teach me to cook?
You want me to?
I think it's only fair, right? After all I did for you this semester.
Well, I'm not sure I'm qualified.
Obviously you are. You do it for a living.
Well, yes, but
Nuh-uh. That should have ended at the yes. You're going to teach me to cook. The decision's final.
fine. As thanks for all the help.
Great! Come on!
Hey, be careful.
I'm glad. I really liked the food you made for us a while back. You did a wonderful job, you know? So I'd love to get together and have you make something again. And maybe steal your skills for myself. I thought your project was amazing, too. You don't need to worry.
Thanks.
I wanted to help you. And I was kidding about owing me. You joining the club was more than enough. I was happy about that. So, you know... Allie! Hi!
I did it! 4.0.
Wow! That's amazing! I knew you would do great! Congrats! Ollie! Is it in for you too? Is it?
I passed!
With an 85%!
Congrats, Olive.
You did it! You passed! They passed! Good job, Olive!
Hey, writing buddy.
Campus business, buddy. I've got some club paperwork to take care of. They'll recognize us officially next semester for sure.
I'm returning books. Good riddance.
You made it through. Congrats on passing.
Thanks, but you already said that.
I know, but twice won't hurt. Or 3 times.
Thank you, thank you.
What's next for you?
I don't know.
Will you still come to club meetings?
The winter meetings? Yeah.
Yes! I'm so glad you're staying aboard.
Of course. What? Did you think I'd just use you for grades and leave?
Nah, not you. You wouldn't do that.
You trusted me that much?
It paid off! The art club's latest, greatest member!
Hardly greatest.
Everyone's the greatest, Ollie.
You would say that.
But there's only one president. Hey, let's meet back at the club room later.
Is anyone else here today?
Not that I know of.
Alright then. See you later.
Bye! It's good to be done with that. I hate dealing with that stuff.
It's part of the job, unfortunately.
Eileen likes to do it instead, usually.
Well, it's all over now.
Yep. I wonder how many more times we'll be back here. Not many, huh?
We've got next semester at least.
Well, it's not like we need this room to get together.
Definitely.
Say, Ollie.
Hey, Caprice. Sorry, but can I ask you something? Oh, sorry. Continue.
No. Go ahead.
Really, I didn't mean to.
It's fine. What were you gonna ask? It's no good to keep things in. In fact,
I like you. Would you want to go on a date sometime?
what? No, I was going to say that. Like, a date? Like, a date? Like, dating?
Yes.
Ah!
Is that a no?
You interrupted me! You can't just get the jump on me like that, that's not fair!
Wait, hold on. You told me to go first with how much you were trying to force it out of me. I figured you'd caught on.
No! I was just saying things! I've been psyching myself up for a while!
So it's a yes.
Obviously!
Okay. Cool.
Cool.
Ollie! This is so exciting!
Yeah, but
The moment she stepped into the diner, I had a feeling.
it already feels like I'm not doing enough.
Well, she has to handle it, right? Did you have anywhere in mind yourself?
I don't know. Somewhere nice?
Expensive nice?
Yes? I mean,
You're college students, honey.
it's a first date, though.
Do you think Caprice would have been impressed by somewhere expensive?
No.
No one knows what Caprice likes better than Caprice herself. If she offered, just trust in her and go with the flow.
I wish she'd at least tell me what she has in mind. I don't want to underprepare or over-prepare. I didn't even think about over-preparing until now. God!
You're overthinking things again, sweetie. I'm sure if she had something concrete in mind, she'd tell you. Have faith that Caprice knows you well enough to not put you on the spot like that. Remember, What you end up doing doesn't matter. The point is just being together. Be yourself and you'll be fine, okay?
Yes, alright, okay.
Relax and enjoy yourself. If you aren't having fun, then she won't be either. You're excited, aren't you?
That's one word for it.
Well, I'm excited for you. Tell me all about it, okay?
Of course, Mom. Love you.
I love you too. Good luck.
Ollie! Ollie!
Hi, hello.
Any trouble getting here?
Nope, quiet ride. How about you?
A quiet ride, too. Oh, how about we head inside here?
How about it?
What's up?
I thought when you said you wanted to pick the place, you had somewhere in mind.
Jumping to conclusions as always. I didn't have a single idea where to go.
Oh.
Finding inspiration along the way is kind of our thing, right?
You're right. You're right. You sure you're okay with this for a first date, though? It's not exactly unfamiliar territory.
We usually just grab something quick and head out, though. We can try their sit-in stuff so it'll feel different. Besides, familiar is good. It was either this, the pizza place, or the aquarium, and a cafe feels more, I don't know, romantic than a pizzeria.
What about the aquarium, then?
That place is extremely important to me. I can't just take you there from the get-go. You gotta work up to that.
You dragged me there when we were basically strangers.
Totally different context. You were merely my student, and it was a valuable educational experience. Now you're my...
I'm freezing. Let's head inside.
Yeah! I've watched it like 10 times.
10 times? Really?
Yeah! It's so good. Come on, you have to watch it at least once.
It It's not usually my kind of thing.
I'll make you watch it with me.
Oh, yeah?
Strapped to a chair, eyes taped open, the whole 9 yards if I gotta. I can't wait to tell everyone else.
Tell him what?
That we're dating!
Well...
You don't want to?
It's not that. I'm just... nervous.
You're our friends. They'll be happy to know.
Yeah, I know. It's just a lot all at once. It took all my confidence just to tell my mom, so you can imagine.
They're like family too. It'll be easy. You know, when Allison and Eileen started dating, Allie eventually told me they had a small back and forth about whether to tell me right away or not.
Oh.
Yeah. I understood, of course. Everyone has their own pace with these kind of things, I think. But we should definitely break the news as soon as you're comfortable with it. It'll probably be a little embarrassing, but speaking from experience, I'm willing to bet they're just waiting in the wings for something official to come out so they can support us properly.
I guess we weren't exactly subtle about things, huh?
Well, maybe that's good. Being obvious is better for the matters of the heart.
You think so? We can tell them next time we all get together.
Don't force yourself to do it for my sake.
It's fine. Like you said, it's probably not even news anyway.
I knew I could count on you.
You keep saying that.
Haven't proven me wrong yet.
Against all odds.
Ollie. You were at every meeting, even the ones you knew weren't going to help you at all. I know some of that was because of your situation, but it doesn't change the fact that you were reliable. I started taking the trolley after Millie and I started fighting. It used to be the worst part of my day. When you started joining me, it turned into the highlight. Part of me was worried it was only temporary, that you'd eventually start taking your bike again or leave earlier in the day. But you never did. From the first day of snow to the last day of school, I could always count on you to be there. It's... well, it's what I love about you.
too.
Ugh.
Echo cold?
No, it just tastes too much like coffee.
What? But there's hardly any coffee in that. Your cup is like 99% sugar.
We've been a couple for less than 3 hours and you're already trying to break my heart. Well, Olive,
Caprice?
I had fun.
Me too. Maybe we could do it again.
Definitely. But you're in charge next time.
I think you have an outstanding IOU for cooking lessons.
Outstanding is right. I have high hopes.
It's a date.
Sure is. Good night, Ollie.
Good night.
Oh.
Oh.
Not who you were expecting? It's okay. I was hoping you were someone else too.
The cat's out of the bag, huh?
It's been out of the bag since the second she got home after you asked her out. She got a free car ride out of it.
I was happy for you two when she dropped the news. It was the least I could do. Sorry for getting in your hair today. I know you two had something planned.
Still have planned. Trust the process.
Haley and I were headed out to prepare some paperwork for next semester, but my engine wouldn't start this morning. My dad's taking a look at it now. We should hopefully have some good news soon.
That makes sense. Sorry for the bother.
No bother at all. We aren't even supposed to be here right now.
It's good to see you again, ma'am.
Ma'am, it's worse than usual. I told you first names are fine, right? Especially now that we're practically family.
Mom!
Alright, I'll try to get better at that.
I'll hold you to it.
So what brings you here today? Just hanging out?
Millie's father and I were grabbing lunch together when she called. I offered to stay behind, but...
They're kind of a package deal nowadays.
She's a family friend.
Millie?
Well, she is, isn't she?
What's your deal starting this now? With Olive here?
I don't know what you're talking about.
Hello. You are...
Hello? Hi, I'm Olive. Sorry.
Oh, you must be Caprice's partner. Nice to meet you. Name's Mike.
Just as you thought. It's an old girl showing her age. She's a tough one, though. Stay on top of the oil changes and you'll be alright.
Poor Junebug. Will do. Thanks for taking a look. We'd better head out before it gets too late. Ready, Haley?
Ugh, she's so... Caprice.
Did I miss something?
You arrived just in the nick of time.
Uh-huh. Well, I'm glad to hear it. You two can't keep this up forever.
You're preaching to the choir.
Am I now? So, what brings you out here, Olive? I mean, Caprice, I'd imagine. But, you know, specifics.
Well, I told Caprice I'd teach her how to cook, so I brought over some stuff. Figured we could think of something to make between it and whatever they have lying about here.
You could throw some chicken parm together with what you've got available. You ever make it?
Yeah? The diner I work at has sandwiches, at least.
You want to handle the pasta and I'll help with the chicken? You could share notes.
Mike, this is supposed to be a date. For them.
Oh, right. I was still in work mode, sorry.
Did I tell you the first time Ollie came over, they jumped right into cooking something too? Let's scratch the original plan. You two should totally do something together.
But
There's always next time, it's fine. I'm a quick learner, we can start whenever. Doesn't have to be today.
So, You recognized me as soon as you heard the name. Does Millie talk about me a lot?
No such thing as secrets between the Clark and Shifton households. If you tell Caprice your favorite color, I know about it before the end of the day. Orange?
Uncanny.
Really? It's the first time I've gotten it right the first try. Maybe this old man hasn't lost his touch yet.
Oh.
Sorry you got wrapped up in this, Olive.
It's fine. If Caprice is happy, then doesn't matter what we actually end up doing.
Aww. I'm happy to hear that. Enjoying your time together is important.
It'd be nice if all of us could be here. Ellie used to love our family dinners. She insisted you always made better potatoes than I did.
Yeah, well, it's her loss. She'd be over it by now if she just tried to spend time together.
There's still a few months for her to come around. Let's be patient.
What's happening in a few months?
Caprice? Have you not said anything?
It's just never come up. Besides, it's not even a big deal.
Charlie and I are tying the knot this spring.
Oh.
With the way you talk about your back and forth with Millie's club and Olive being in the center of it for a while, I think it's at least good for you to let them know the why, especially now that you're a pair.
It's not like I was deliberately hiding it. Like I said, unlike Millie, I just don't see the issue.
I thought you were just arguing about club stuff this entire time.
What? Psh, no, we're adults, Ollie. I love our little club, but it's not something to get angry about.
Look, I know you told us not to interfere and that you can handle it, but just try your best to cool the flames a bit and bridge the gap, yeah? We love both of you and we don't want you two to fight based on our decision.
Please don't push each other away over this. I'd give the world to see you two back to the way you were.
Yeah, I know. I'm just happy for you two, and I'm sure Millie would see it the same way if she just... Ugh, sorry.
Hey, Olive.
Yeah?
I'm sure it isn't a super appealing offer as it stands, but you could join us for Christmas this year if your schedule is open. We'd be glad to have you. Consider it making amends for the sudden change in plans today.
If it's not a burden, I don't mind. Mom's gonna be working this year anyway.
Oh no, poor thing.
That's nothing new, unfortunately. We've already made plans to celebrate a couple days early, at least.
No objections on my end. You being around may even help keep our two troublemakers in check.
I resent that.
I've never known you to resent anything.
I'll make sure my schedule's open. think I'm done on my end. Just have to throw the noodles into some water when the chicken gets close to done. Need any help?
Want to double check my work? I'd rather trust the kitchen hand's opinions than my own.
It'll be fine, Mike. I don't know how you can be so confident about everything else, but still don't trust yourself to cook a meal after so long.
I remember you making this way back when I was in grade school. I hope you have it down by now.
It's been passable, I guess. But it's hard to feel confident working beside a pro.
Wallace, help me carry some of these canvases.
Did I hear a please?
This'll probably be the last time we come back here till the break's over, so make sure you don't accidentally leave anything behind.
Still feels like the semester just started.
It sure went quick, huh?
Yeah. It was kind of scary at the start. Felt like everything was going so fast and I had no time at all. Now it feels like...
Like you had so much fun it was gone before you noticed?
Something like that. Things changed a lot this semester.
The semester is one thing, but I'm still struggling to believe the club's been around for a whole year. Gosh, I remember last year. I was too scared to even come in here.
Yet here you are.
You know you wanted us to.
She was fine. I could have done without you.
And without me, where would you be now?
Here with one less annoyance.
Wrong! You'd have to go be a sad loner somewhere else. This room would be ours.
Oh yeah? You think you could have taken it from me?
But it really won't be long until we're not coming back here at all, huh?
There's still one more semester at least.
This one went so fast. Imagine how fast that one will feel.
Well, it's not like we won't still be around.
Maybe. I've been looking at universities.
Same.
Oh, guys. I mean, the art club won't die just because we transfer out, you know? Come on, let's not talk about this right now. We've got things to do!
Yeah. Yeah.
Getting cold feet?
No, of course not. Just waiting for the right time.
It'll probably be at least a couple weeks before we're all back in one room again.
Shh!
You two want to share with the class?
Sure what? We were just having a conversation. Do you always butt in when...
Caprice and I are dating.
Olive!
Just, thought you should know, I guess.
Yeah, we know.
What? How? Why? Who?
Millie and I still talk, you know. We were in the same club till recently.
And Wallace is more of a gossip than you'd think.
Millie...
We didn't want to say anything until you told us so you didn't feel pressured or anything. But now that you have, I just want to say how happy I am for you two.
Yeah, thrilled. We can hold our 10th pizza party of the year over it later if you want, but we should probably finish clearing out before they come around to lock the room.
Right! Yeah, time's of the essence.
Hey, need help carrying anything?
Yes! You, help with my music player. I need to find one of my sketchbooks, too.
You better find a way to fit all that without damaging my car.
When have I ever?
Hey guys, I forgot something. I'm gonna head back real quick. Your hands are full enough as is. It'll be fast.
Don't take too long or I'll leave without you.
Yeah, I know.
So Eileen, while I've got you here, I want your updated thoughts on...
I'm still fine with handling it for you.
No, I just want to poke your brain a bit.
Wait until we're back at the car.
Hey.
Oh, hello, Olive. What are you doing here?
Was picking up some last-minute stuff.
With the rest of your club?
Yeah. They're heading to the car, but I thought I'd come say hi.
Well, that's a pleasant surprise. Hello.
Everything okay?
Oh, yes, just talking with my dad. It's nothing.
Oh, okay.
Though, speaking of, I heard you might be joining us for Christmas?
Word travels fast.
No secrets between the Clark and Shifton households. Don't worry, I think it's a great idea.
You do?
Well, sure. You're with Caprice now, so why not?
You don't think it'll be strange or awkward?
No, not at all. Unless you're worried about us. We're nice people, Olive.
Oh, sorry. I really didn't mean anything like that.
I know you've been caught between us at times. I'm sorry about the other day. You don't need to worry, though. It's Christmas. Even if things are a bit different from usual, we can't overlook that.
If you're sure. I don't want you to have to push however you're feeling aside on my account, though.
If there's any chance of things going smoothly, we'll both have to set aside some things. It's as much up to her as it is me.
Are you mad at her?
It's more complicated than that.
I heard about the marriage thing.
And figured it'd make for some good idle chit-chat?
No, but I mean, maybe I don't fully understand what you're going through, but
You don't need to understand, Olive. It's not your problem to solve. I appreciate your kindness. I'm glad Caprice has someone so caring there for her. I'll be fine, though.
Okay. Sorry for trying to butt in.
You were only trying to do good. Unfortunately, there's nothing you can do here, okay?
Yeah.
You should probably catch up with your clubmates. Have a nice rest of your day. It was good talking with you, really.
You too. Later.
To our love-struck club leader and her new partner.
Relationships in the club, old and new. Here's hoping Caprice and Olive were even a fraction of how lovey-dovey you two turned out in the end.
You two are so cute together. I had my hunches pretty early on.
Thanks, Allie.
I'm amazed you found someone who could keep up with you.
Hey, what are you implying?
Sorry, couldn't resist. She pulled something similar after Christmas last year, and I've been waiting to turn it around on her. Was starting to get worried I wouldn't get the chance.
That definitely sounds like a Caprice thing, yeah.
Ugh. You've really signed yourself up for a handful.
That's what'll make it fun, I think. Something funny?
Just thinking about what Wallace said. It's almost scary how well you're keeping pace with her.
Uh-huh.
Just by how fast you're able to change, I mean. You're almost unrecognizable compared to a few months ago. Allison and I have been together for just over a year now, and I think the extent of my personal growth is don't loathe Caprice anymore.
I mean, I'm still relatively new to the circle, but I'm sure there's more to it than that. I don't feel like I've changed much either.
I wonder.
I love you just the way you are, Eileen.
long has everyone been listening to our conversation?
Somewhere around where you called me a handful and tried to scare Ollie away from me.
You're putting words in my mouth.
Only some. For a dramatic flourish.
Spoken like a true writing club member.
Blasphemy!
This isn't about Allison and I. Tonight is Caprice and Olive's thing.
In that case, how about another toast? To the two happy couples?
I'll drink to that.
Absolutely not.
I think it's a nice gesture.
Fine.
And you said you were worrying about not being able to change.
I didn't ask for your commentary.
So, how did they say cheers in Germany again, Eileen?
Haven't you done enough?
Ooh, it's been a while. Prost? Prast? It was something like that, right?
You four are going to settle for a cheers or nothing at all.
There you are.
Hey, you look great.
You too.
I didn't do anything different.
Doesn't change what I said. Nice to see you again, Olive.
Hi, you too, Miss Shefton.
Maybe next time. Caprice knows this place better than I do. I'm sure she'll give you the grand tour.
I'm looking forward to it.
And Caprice, keep the bullying to a minimum.
Says you. Shouldn't you get back to work?
I have a couple minutes left on my break, technically.
It's not your date. Go! Go!
I'm going. Have fun, you two.
Thanks.
Tell me all about it.
I will. Bye!
Bye.
I was afraid she was gonna stick with us the whole time.
She's just concerned about her kid.
No, she's just being nosy.
Where do you want to go first?
This way! The penguin area is all done up for the holidays!
Hey, don't penguins live in the south?
Yeah, mostly in Antarctica.
Then it's in the wrong pole.
It's just for fun. Sometimes taking creative liberties is okay. Aren't they cool?
They're cute, yeah?
Takes one to know one.
Hey, wait a second.
I was setting you up for that with cool. You only have yourself to blame for changing the word.
Right, of course. My mistake.
Speaking of cute ollies, let's go to the otters!
You can't just say things like that.
I just did. You gotta stop leaving yourself so open. Oh well, they're cute like this too.
It takes one to know.
You can't use the same line?
Can two?
You're not even trying. I wonder which one is Ollie. It's so hard to tell them apart when they're like this.
Found him.
Whoa, really? Very funny. That was pretty bad.
Yeah. Got you, though.
Come on, let's walk around some more.
After you. I was starting to wonder if you forgot that an aquarium has fish in it.
You're gonna make fun of me? Here? In my element?
I would never.
I love the mammals, but this was my favorite fish tank growing up. It always felt more colorful than the rest.
I'm sure the bed of pink pebbles had nothing to do with that.
Maybe. Probably. But look at the actual fish! Here always makes me so nostalgic. The menu really hasn't changed since I was a kid.
And you're not sick of it?
It's part of the experience. You're fine with this, right?
Of course. I was told to expect a grand tour from you tonight, remember? Wouldn't want to miss out on a crucial part of the experience.
Thanks, Ollie. I'm super happy we came here tonight. Thanks for agreeing on such short notice.
There's no way I'd say no. After all, we would have missed the North Pole penguins.
Yeah.
I'm surprised we got to the aquarium so fast, though, given how eager you were to dismiss it at the cafe. I must have done something really impressive.
Well, you know. The next few days will be pretty busy. I've got some last-second gift planning to deal with. You're gonna be having dinner with your mom, then there's the big Christmas thing itself. I figured, you know, making the last little bit of time we have together alone special was worth skipping a few steps.
I mean, you say this is alone time, but I'm willing to bet your mom has been in earshot of us all evening.
For your sake, I hope not, with that thing at the otter exhibit you tried to pull.
Like you're one to talk. Oh, right. You reminded me, actually.
Hmm?
I know you're gonna be busy, so don't feel pressured. But you're free to come visit Mom and I for our makeup Christmas if you want. I figured fair's fair, with me joining yours and all.
I don't care how much stuff I have to move around, I'll definitely make sure to drop by.
I'm happy to hear it. Now that everything's settled, we should get back to the tour soon.
Oh, right.
Hello?
Hey, dumb question. Do you know when Caprice is heading home for Christmas?
What? We're heading out the day of, first thing in the morning. Why?
I just need to get some paperwork to her and wanted to catch her before... Wait, we?
Oh, I was invited over by her mom, so I'll be joining them this year.
Christmas with the parents, huh? My condolences.
Things are tense. They seem like nice folks. I'm not too worried. About them, anyway.
I'm sure they'll be fine. Just call it a personal bias. I am more than glad to be spending Christmas here this year.
Yeah? What are your holiday plans?
Just as I said, a nice, quiet year. Probably gonna spend a few hours on Christmas Eve with Allison's old roommate, and my sister's coming down for a day on Christmas proper.
Doesn't sound like my definition of quiet.
You should have been here last year. This'll be absolute bliss in comparison. Besides, I don't think you get to criticize my idea of what quiet is when you're spending the holidays in a hornet's nest.
You think it'll be that bad, huh?
I I'm choosing to be optimistic against my better judgment.
Yeah?
I think it'll be a disaster.
That doesn't sound like my definition of optimism either.
But Caprice is stubborn. If she wants it to work out, she'll brute force it into happening if she has to.
I can't argue with that.
You least of all.
Yeah.
Anyway, thanks for the info. I'm gonna drop for now. Enjoy the rest of your holidays.
Yeah, you too. Say hi to Allison for me.
Will do. Olive.
Huh? Yeah?
Let me know how it goes. Christmas at their place, I mean.
You worried about her?
Never mind. See you.
Wait. I'll keep you up to date as best I can. Promise.
Thanks.
Place looks lovely.
It isn't much.
We don't need much. We've got plenty here.
Couldn't ask for more.
I remember at the old place we'd put up little signs to make sure Santa found his way even without a chimney. It was so cute how worried you were that he would forget to bring me a present.
But he always did.
Yeah. Well, after the time he did slip up and you gave me half of yours, I made sure he never forgot again. My little Ollie was always the sweetest little kid. Too nice for their own good.
Don't say it like it's a bad thing. You were the one who taught me, after all.
I won't take all the blame. When you were growing up, do you know how worried I was that you never had a rebellious phase?
Then high school happened.
Skipping class and hiding out in the Bell House once in a blue moon hardly counts. Every kid causes trouble, but you were a good kid. You still are.
Thanks. You're a good mom, too.
So, how are things going with Caprice?
The date at the aquarium was really nice.
I'm so happy to hear that. I had to resist texting you all evening.
You didn't have to.
I would have kept asking every second how it was going. It's better I didn't. What is it?
Caprice's mom was the same way. Caprice basically had to pry her off of us at the start.
Oh, that's right. She works there.
Yep. Caprice gets discounts because of it.
You should bring them to the diner sometime.
Maybe.
Aw, are you embarrassed your mom might serve you?
No, it's not that.
Well, I'd like to see Caprice again soon. Her mother, too.
Oh, right. About that. I'm sorry. I guess I should have asked you first, but...
You didn't! Really?
I might have. That's probably her. I'll get it.
You sure sound enthusiastic today.
Ollie! Merry Christmas! I brought pie!
Oh, you didn't have to.
Sure I did. It's chocolate. Hi, Miss Penn. It's been a while. Merry Christmas!
It sure has! Merry almost Christmas to you too, Caprice.
I can't believe Olive has been keeping us apart. Is it me, Ollie?
Oh, darling, I've just been working like a dog. Ollie's been just head over heels for you.
Oh, whoa! Joking! I was just joking.
I know, dear. I'm teasing you. You just relax and the two of us will finish cooking up dinner here.
And sit here bored? No way! Let me help out with something. You still owe me a lesson, don't you?
I don't work holidays.
Oh, Ollie, it'll be fun. We could use the help.
At least someone here trusts me.
Hey! Here, you try.
That's it? Come on, this is easy stuff.
You can't just stick the thermometer in anywhere. Look, you have to measure a specific spot.
It's good to see you two having fun together.
Look! Is it ready?
Yes, that looks fine.
Time to eat!
Caprice helped me with your gift. It isn't much, but I hope you like it.
anything from you is bound to be wonderful. Doubly so if Caprice was involved.
Your flower pot gave me the idea. When I told Caprice about it, she wanted to help. So we split it up and painted different parts of it.
Oh, you too.
I know spring is a ways off, but I hope it'll come in handy.
Well...
Of course I love it. Thank you, both of you. Now, mine isn't as extravagant.
You know, you didn't have to do anything. This is
4 semesters worth. This is all yours. I want you to take care of yourself. I have no other way to convince you that I'm doing okay. That it's time for you to focus on your own future. Use it however you want. Take a year off classes, take a year off work. Find something you really enjoy doing. I'm so proud of you. Please stop holding yourself back for my sake. I'm your mom. You're supposed to let me support you, okay? You have Caprice now. You could even spend money on her. The two of you being happy together is as good a gift as any. We'll always have each other. But I need you to start living for yourself too. Okay, Ollie?
Yeah. Okay.
Merry Christmas.
Merry Christmas, Mom.
You take care of each other, okay?
We will! I promise.
Thanks for the ride.
Don't worry about it. I'd feel bad asking you to bike there. By the way, Caprice, what's with the present? I thought you dropped off all your gifts with me last time I came to pick stuff up. For a special someone, maybe?
Ollie's was in the first batch. This is actually for Millie. I was only able to pick it up and get it wrapped this morning. I really want to bury the hatchet so we can go back to making good memories again.
Hi. Hey, good to see you again.
Same to you.
Look at you, Ollie. Just like old friends already.
Oh, are you going by Ollie now?
Olive's fine. Thanks.
Either way, glad you could make it. Come on in, you three. You won't get any warmer standing out there.
This couch is older than me. Whenever we'd come to visit when I was little, I always felt like I could melt right into it.
Oh yeah. I remember you mentioning something about knowing the Clarks since grade school.
It goes back way further than that. Mine and Millie's parents were best friends way before either of us were born. Our moms met in high school and were inseparable ever since. I've spent every Christmas here. And every other holiday, too.
Are you doing okay?
Yeah, it's just... Millie. I hope she actually shows up. Neither of us have had time to visit home in a while, so I get wanting to hang out in your old room for a bit, but... I don't know.
She'll be down soon, I'm sure. You've got a gift to deliver, right?
Dinner's just about ready.
Finally, it smells great!
As always, don't get your hopes up. I haven't been practicing much since Millie moved out.
One of these days, we're going to get you to accept a compliment.
If you ever figure out how, let me know. I've been trying for about 21 years now. It's good to see you, Olive. Keeping Caprice out of trouble?
Impossible.
Wrong answer! It's from both of us, though it was mostly Mike's idea.
Caprice, what is...
I gave Eileen a couple references and asked her to work her magic. I tried to do it myself, but I wanted it to be perfect, so I went to the best of the best. I know you still miss her a lot, so I wanted to get you this. Something brand new of her, like a new memory of her, sorta. I thought maybe we could hang it up somewhere, together. I don't want you to forget your mom either, Millie. I wanted to prove that. But maybe with this, we can move on too?
Ring is missing.
Huh?
Her wedding ring.
Oh, well, that's not a big deal, I'm sure.
Not a big deal. It's part of who she was. Look, I appreciate it, but I can't accept this. I'm sorry.
Hey, come on. Eileen only agreed to help with this because it was for you. People care about you, you know?
I don't need your club to look after me.
Well, one of them has to. Caprice, hey. You surround yourself with negative people and experiences, and then wonder why you feel so down in the dumps.
You aren't stupid. You know the club stuff isn't what this is about.
I have no idea what this is about. You never try to explain anything, and when we do finally get you to open up, it's all a big contradictory mess. Oh, I just don't want Mom to be forgotten. Oh, I don't want this reminder of Mom because of some dumb ring.
If it's so dumb, then why are we all making such a big deal about your mom having one now?
How can you even say that with a straight face? What's your problem?
Oh, sorry. Guess it's only dumb when it's important to me. Lesson learned.
Mom and I love you. I just want you to talk to us.
And I just want you both out of my life!
Oh, Aid.
It's a beautiful painting, Caprice. Thank you.
You doing okay? Need me to turn up the heater?
I'm fine.
We're here.
Thanks for the ride. Merry Christmas.
Hey, anytime. Merry Christmas to you too. Thanks for coming. It's always nice seeing you.
I'm sorry it turned out so... this was supposed to be a good day.
Caprice. It's just been a really stressful few months. For everyone. I hope you'll give us another chance next year.
I'd be happy to.
Good to hear. Good night, Olive.
Good night, Charlie.
You said it. You finally said it.
Hey, Ollie, wait a sec. I think I'm gonna stay the night at Olive's, if that's okay.
Of course. Call me if you need anything, okay?
Always. Hey, so I'm staying here.
So I heard. Come on in. Are you okay?
No, not really.
Do you want to talk about it?
I really wanted to have a good Christmas together. I'm sorry.
Don't apologize.
Too late.
Christmas isn't over yet, and we get to spend the rest of it together. I love you. I'm going to go make myself a hot chocolate. Would you like one too?
Well, if you're already making them.
2 hot chocolates coming right up.
Whoa.
Was that a good whoa?
It was a great whoa. Thank you.
You okay?
Still no. But a bit better now. I screwed up really bad, huh? I was working on it for so long. I was practically learning how to paint from scratch. All that effort just to try and make something good enough for her. I know, I must sound like a big hypocrite. Normally I'd be all, it's the thought that counts and it doesn't need to be perfect. But in this case, it just did. It had to be perfect. And no matter what I did, or how hard I tried, it wasn't. I just couldn't pull it off, so I ended up asking Eileen to do it for me instead. It was such a quick turnaround, too. I felt awful about it. She really did an amazing job.
It was beautiful. I was shocked, though, if I'm being honest.
She's a big softie, regardless of how much she tries to hide it.
No, not that. I mean, you. I remember you telling me how much you hate asking for stuff like that.
I was so desperate for it to be good, Olive. Millie deserved it, I thought.
And now?
I mean, you saw what she thought of it. Not just her either. Mom and Mike were so sad, I couldn't look either of them in the eyes for the rest of the night. I don't remember much about her. Millie's mom. It's not like we were toddlers when it happened, but, like, do you remember everything about your childhood growing up?
Lots of stuff slips through the cracks, yeah.
Yeah, and as close as our families were, I still didn't see her every day or anything. I don't remember much. I only ever remember her being kind. And I remember how happy Mom was whenever we were around Millie's family. But it's really hard for me to think of specifics. I remember other things clearly, though. I remember Millie crying. I remember hugging her as tightly as my little arms could. I remember falling asleep with her on the couch, nestled between Mom and Mike. Those were the things I was thinking of when I started on that dumb painting. I'm out of ideas, especially if she won't actually talk to me.
There's always a plan B, even if you haven't thought of it yet.
The painting was like playing Q.
Then you still have a good amount of the alphabet left to go.
Maybe.
If someone like me can believe that, then surely there's some sort of spark in you that can too.
Thanks for listening to me whine all night. I know it's not the best way to end the holiday.
It's fine. Like I said, we're still spending time together in the end.
Yeah, this is nice.
Anything you want to do today? We have the whole day to ourselves.
Wanna go dye our hair a crazy color?
I think I'm good. I was thinking more like going out somewhere to eat.
Ugh. Gosh, sorry. That wasn't because of you. I was just joking. I don't really feel like going out at all right now. I'm okay skipping breakfast. I'm not really hungry.
Well, it's okay. I have enough for some omelets at least. Do you want to help?
I think it's probably better if you just do it.
Maybe. But I do owe you a cooking lesson. Unless I should just consider that debt forgiven.
Okay. The last one barely counted, so you owe me double.
Not how that works.
Triple.
Yes, ma'am. Fold it. No. More like...
You do it.
doing fine. Don't worry. We can try again.
This was stupid. What a waste of eggs. How many are even left? Like 4 out of the entire dozen? Let's just eat, it's fine. It's just eggs. They taste the same no matter what they look like. What's the difference if it's all soft and fluffy and perfect or messy and scrambled and terrible? $58, $59, $60. Is it done?
Looks like it. Here. Can you scoop it onto the plate?
Okay. Does it look okay?
Looks perfect.
You're just saying that.
Do you want me to find criticism?
Well, when the pro chef says it's good, then I guess it has to be, huh?
Let's eat. 8+ for you.
It smells so good.
Yeah, it's very Christmassy.
Can't believe it's already come and gone.
The build-up always feels the longest, huh? And then it's over.
It's worse when you're a kid. December used to feel like it lasted an entire year.
Yeah, I get that. Mom would always try to be sneaky about presents, always asking me what I wanted without actually asking.
Oh, mine too. She tried to hide them over at the Clark's place so I couldn't find them. But I wised up to that. There was a year I tried to get Millie to help me search. We looked all over, but we got caught before we could find anything. The Clark house always felt so big. So many places to hide. Them having 2 whole floors blew my mind as a kid.
My mom always hid stuff in the same place. After we moved to the apartment, at least. I think trying to peek is more fun than seeing what's in there. Then you ruin Christmas morning.
Oh, have you moved a lot?
A few times, yeah. We used to celebrate with my dad and grandma when I was really young. After they divorced and we moved out, Mom always made sure to decorate the place to make it feel extra special.
Oh, I'm I'm sorry, I didn't know.
I'm happy it happened. My mom's a really, really great mom. My grandma thought they should just work it out for my sake. I can't imagine how hard it must have been. She still says she feels really selfish for it. I've always been proud of her for getting out of a bad situation to find her own happiness in life. I think, in the end, I prefer those memories of us celebrating in our cramped, one-bedroom place more than anything else.
Yeah, spending time with Mom in our place around this time was always really cozy too. Like a special kind of warm. I'm going to miss that place. She'll be moving in with Mike after they get married. Last I heard, she's already started packing.
I see.
I grew up there, you know? No, but don't get me wrong. I'm happy Mom's marrying Mike. It's like you said, I really want my mom to pursue her own joy for once, and I'm excited that our family is growing. I wish Millie understood that this is just the family we've always had coming together.
I guess her perspective on it is a little different.
Looks like it. I'll miss it. Honestly, I miss it now. A lot of the time. More and more lately. I should probably go visit Mom before she moves out of the place. Actually, I had planned on going back with her yesterday before the sudden change in plans. I'm tripping all over myself this morning. Last night was really nice. I don't regret it for a second.
You're fine. I get it. I think you should definitely take that trip soon. Sounds like it'd be good for you.
Yeah. I'll give it some thought. She's not too far, but it might have to be an overnight trip.
Well, that should be fine. Still some time before school starts up, right?
Yeah, plenty of time. We can take today a bit slow, though. First and foremost, I hope everyone had a great holiday.
My family and I went camping.
I'm jealous.
Oh.
Well, you know, our low-key holiday was pretty nice too.
I'm glad it sounds like everyone enjoyed themselves. But the new semester is just around the corner.
Yet here we are, playing school.
We don't want to sit around doing nothing. We really only have one semester left, so we gotta hit the ground running.
One vote for sit around and do nothing here.
Second.
I haven't had time to do much of anything even tangentially related to drawing. I could do with the practice.
I guess I'm in a similar boat. The season keeps me busy. Lots to do.
It's hard to get much of anything done when your day starts in the afternoon.
Anyway, that's 3-2, majority rules. We need to get back into the groove, and a club environment is the ideal place to do that.
Did you have anything in mind?
Oh, yes, 1 second.
Sure, let me just break out my easel and brushes real quick.
Aw, don't be like that, Eileen.
Come on, we all gotta stay on top of our game if we're not gonna fall behind next semester.
I'm just saying, we don't need even more meetings over break. I'm getting more than enough practice. Or did you forget that huge project you asked me to crunch on already?
I thought it came out really nice.
For something that basically came down to last-minute homework, you mean? Not your best work, huh?
Guys, can we focus?
Jump in a lake. I did the best I could with what I was given. Miss President was the one who waited until the week before to ask me for help, with nothing but puppy dog eyes and some blurry pictures.
Hey.
If you didn't want to do it, why did you? Not just the painting, but that, too. Like, why did you all bother coming all the way out here? If you didn't want to be here, you should have just said so.
Oh, no, Caprice, it's not.
I'm going home.
Caprice, wait.
Move, Olive.
Okay, but... Damn it. Caprice, wait up! Your coat. You forgot it.
Oh, thanks. Sorry. I really couldn't stand it if you're just putting up with me too.
No, it's not that at all. I'm so sorry. I love you for you. I can never just make that up.
Really?
Really? I don't know what I can do for you, so I guess I'll just ask. How can I be here for you?
I don't know how to answer that. Just being around you helps, though.
Can I walk you home then? You weren't going home, were you?
I don't know where I was going to go. I just needed to get out of there, and, well, the apartment isn't much better.
Do you want to stay over at my place?
Can I?
Always.
Guess this'll be enough for all the free time I've got now.
Do you really not plan on having any more meetings before the semester starts?
I don't know. We'll see. It's not that long anyway.
Well, so long as that's what you want.
It's fine. It's better to let them loose than keep them holed up if they didn't really want to be there.
I think if Eileen and Wallace actually didn't want to go, they wouldn't. I won't make any excuses for her, but Eileen isn't as... whatever she's trying to be all the time, I think. She cares about you in her own way.
Nah. I can't help but feel like I've maybe been really stupid. Like, all this time, everybody's been saying exactly what they felt. Why did I keep bothering with it? Ever since I started the thing, Allison begrudgingly joined because I begged her to. Eileen because I took over the room she was using to study. Wallace just for Eileen, and Allison, and even then. Maybe Eileen and Wallace really don't like coming to the club after all. But they kept showing up anyway, so I just pretended otherwise. I was so desperate for them to stay, to enjoy the club. I wanted them to love it as much as I do, so I kept playing along and hoping maybe they'd change their mind and suddenly be happy to be there. How long have they just been humoring me? Why do I keep thinking I can make anything better just by trying harder, when people obviously don't want anything to do with me?
whatever it's worth, I'm really happy to be in the art club. I love being there with you. I love how much you care about everyone and everything. I'm so grateful that you kept reaching out to me. Because my life is better for having you in it.
Wanna go out somewhere?
Like where? I do have work later today, so I can't really go anywhere too far.
That's in like 4 hours. We could do a whole road trip in that time. Do something crazy, adopt a dog, dye our hair.
I don't have a car.
That shouldn't be enough to stop you. I swear, I think you'd be hibernating here all winter if it weren't for me.
I'd at least go out for groceries.
Wow, really living.
Well, what? Did you want to do more shopping?
No. We only have one semester left, huh?
Yeah, thank goodness.
I guess it makes sense you're looking forward to it. This has been a heck of a year for you, huh? For me, never mind.
Huh? Oh, what's up?
Actually, I think I better get going. Don't worry, I'm actually going to crash back home after all. My mom and I's place. Really, it's fine, Ollie. It's just something dumb. I gotta get better at dealing with things on my own, too.
You don't have to leave to do that.
I know, but, well, you have work soon, and it's just dumb.
I don't care if it's dumb.
Because you are the best.
Okay. Do you want me to go with to drop you off?
Nah, I'll be okay. But I'll text you as soon as I'm in.
Only if you get a minute. Can I call you when I'm off work?
Yeah.
Hello?
Hey, Mom. What are you up to?
Oh, Ollie. Hi. How are you? The breakfast rush just ended, so I'm running out to grab more eggs. Can you believe they only ordered 15 dozen for the week? This week! Like, everyone and their grandma won't be treating themselves to a cozy breakfast after the holidays.
Oh, right. Sorry, I'll call back. Or just, you know. See you in a few hours.
Olive? What's going on?
It's... It's Caprice. Do you have a second? I just want to help her. I'm trying to just be there for her, but I don't know if it's enough. She started saying some really sad stuff about feeling like her personality is pushing people away. I love her. I love every part of who she is, but I just don't know what to do. She really does her best. And I hate that I can't show her that it's not her fault, that things aren't working out. She's being so unfair to herself. She's amazing. At the very least, I want her to know it, but I can't even do that. I don't know what to do.
Oh, Ollie. You are being so hard on yourself. It sounds to me like you really love Caprice, and she really loves you. Why else would she always reach out for you first? Listen, dear. You've always been the type to stop at nothing to try to help the people you love. Whether it's you burning yourself out on school and work to try to make me proud, or feeling bad because your girlfriend is going through a hard time. You care so, so much. Please be kinder to yourself.
Okay, Mom. I'll try. But I can't promise I'll stop trying to help in any way I can.
Oh, I know, Olive. I'm sure that's part of why Caprice loves you. Just remember to give yourself a little slack. You can't fix everything just by trying hard enough, right? Life has a way of working things out. The most you can do is your best.
Yeah. I love you, Mom.
Love you too, sweetie. See you for the afternoon shift?
I'll be there.
There you are. Good.
Welcome to Bell House. What can I do for you?
I told Allison I was going to get us takeout tonight. You do that here?
Yeah, sure. Just pick something out and I'll get you a bag.
Hey, so remember when I asked you to keep me in the loop about how Christmas went down? You want to explain how the meeting ended yesterday?
It's been an absolute mess. It entirely slipped my mind.
Well, it's unslipped now.
Sure has. Thanks for that. Most of it went fine. Better than you'd think, even.
Could have fooled me.
Until Millie unwrapped that painting you were so bothered about.
You aren't putting this on me.
Not just you, no.
If it was as bad as you want to claim, then you should have said something earlier.
You shouldn't need someone to tell you when it is and isn't okay to treat people like dirt!
I wasn't treating her like anything. That painting should have made it obvious that...
Then answer her question! If you didn't want to do it, then why did you?
What was wrong with it?
She wasn't wearing her wedding band.
All this over a 5-minute touch-up. I thought it was a good plan. It made sense. And even if it wasn't, she always finds a way to make things work out for her regardless.
Yeah, well, not this time.
I wonder if she still would have gone through with it if I just shut down her last-second begging. I'd have a clean conscience, at least.
You're ignoring the actual problem.
Am I now?
The painting isn't the issue here. The ring is such a small detail that I doubt most people would have even considered it. What you should feel bad about is how you treated her at the meeting. You knew about her problems with Millie. You clearly knew how much she was banking on this painting working out. I know you and Wallace well enough by now, or I think I do anyway, to know that that's just how you guys talk. But, you know, there's a time and a place, and yesterday wasn't it. Even if things had magically worked out over the holidays, the last thing she needed was her closest friends ganging up on her on top of everything else. She doesn't deserve that.
How was she, after you two left?
She cried on the way home. What do you want me to say, Eileen?
Damn it. I can't stand... Caprice is loud, annoying, refuses to let people rest for even a second so long as she's around. When it became obvious you two were a thing, I was stunned. How could anyone have that kind of inner peace to think, I want to spend every day for the rest of my life around someone like that and actually mean it? I was happy for her. Happy for you. It's hard to deny that my life's gotten better since she got involved in it. And I thought it was only fair that some of that circled back around to her. There's your answer. Her answer. I'd never admit any of that to her. Maybe I should. Will you apologize to her for me? Assuming you'll see her way before I get the chance.
I'll do whatever I can for her. But that's on you. Maybe at the next meeting.
The next meeting. Yeah. Sounds fair. Thank you, Olive.
So, ready to order?
It's us. Just came to drop off a couple housewarming gifts. And talk to Caprice, of course.
It's cold. Let us in.
It's me. And Haley. I was thinking about that painting, and, I think you were right. Wanna hang it up together? Caprice! Did she head out or something?
I don't have any other plans tonight if you want to wait for her.
Sure, we can...
She's not here.
What?
She's at her mom's place. She stayed the night here after a club, but left the next morning. You didn't run into each other, or?
We came home to an unlocked door after a grocery run and thought we got robbed or something.
The only room that looked disturbed at all was hers. She told us she was going out for a little while last we spoke, so we just assumed.
Going out for a little while? She didn't tell you anything?
Obviously, if she did, we wouldn't be here.
And you thought that the best response to her trying to make some distance for a few days would be to barge in here without any prior warning and scare her into a conversation?
It was my idea.
It's nothing she hasn't done before to me. She's the one always saying problems need to be solved face to face.
You know it's different when someone is asking for space, right? You of all people should know that. On top of that, coming in here like nothing happened. Do you have any idea how horrible she feels about Christmas? Do you want her to just pretend everything's okay?
Hey. What's up?
Gonna give her a call. I wanted to ask first, though. You know, common etiquette stuff. Hey.
Hi! It's so good to hear you. It's been such a busy day, it feels like it's been forever. So, what's up? Just miss my voice that much?
It'd be nice to chat if you want it for sure. But I'm actually calling because I got some guests over.
Oh.
Yeah. They were worried you ran away or something.
I guess I did. I specifically told them it was just for a bit so they wouldn't worry, but I guess I just made them your problem instead. Sorry, Ollie.
It's fine.
Olive, can you put her on speaker?
I'll ask. Hey, Caprice. Millie wants to talk with you. Do you mind if I turn the speaker on, or pass my phone over or something?
Please don't. Please. I really don't want to talk to her. I thought I was doing the right thing, and after, well, you know, I think it's better this way.
So, this is probably gonna be more than an overnight stay, huh?
Yeah, probably. I was thinking more like 2 weeks, maybe longer.
I see.
I should have been honest with you about it. Sorry, I wasn't really sure until I got here. On the bright side, you can come visit anytime you want. There's some moving boxes and stuff, but it's not too far from your work.
sounds nice. Just send me the address and we can figure out a time.
Sure thing. Oh, but if you come, don't bring Millie with you. Haley either, actually. I feel bad that she's been lumped into this too, but, you know, it'd be awkward.
Yeah, no problem. I gotta see them off, so give me a few minutes. We can pick up afterward.
Okay. Love you. Bye.
Love you too.
Well,
She's fine, don't worry.
well, there's that at least.
I'll be visiting her in the next day or two. Pretty much whenever I get the all clear.
I'll drive you.
I'm just going to take the trolley. You not being there was the one caveat she gave me.
But that's probably to be expected. I'm counting on you then.
I don't really think I can do anything except be there.
That'll be enough, hopefully. See you later. You know how to reach me if you gotta.
Will do. Millie, do you have a second?
If it's about barging in here, I'm sorry. Wallace said she had left with you after the club, so I just...
It's not about that, no. Look, I don't want to tell you what to do. You and Caprice mean a lot to each other, right? I can't imagine what you're going through. I'm sure Caprice can't either. But I know it can't be easy. But this hiding behind a smile, running away from everything and then blowing up, over and over again, it's not sustainable. Whatever you need, I'm sure Caprice will try her best to provide it. But if you don't tell her what it is, she's just going to keep guessing and guessing, even if she gets it wrong. She's not the type to give up, but at some point, she might. She's not invincible either. That's all I wanted to say.
I'll see you around, Olive.
come in. Mom, Ollie's here. He right there. How was the trip? Cold? You should really bundle up more, you know.
Says you. A hoodie isn't a coat.
I run warm.
So... You look nice, by the way.
Oh, right, this.
I didn't realize you were being serious when you brought it up before. It looks really good.
I didn't really realize it either, but, you know, I just kept thinking about it. And I just really wanted to change, I guess. Anyway, thanks for coming. Oh, shoot, sorry.
I can give you some space if it's important.
Nope, not at all. Hi again, Olive. Nice to have you. Sorry for the mess.
Ah, don't worry. I've seen worse.
It'll get worse before it gets better, I'm afraid. How have you been?
You know, as well as anyone can be.
I understand. I ended up hearing about it last night when Caprice was asking about you coming over. I figured you just wanted some space when you came over unannounced, which is fine. But please don't do something like this without telling them. Millie must be worried sick.
They found out in the end anyway, it's whatever. Anyway, let me give you the grand tour.
Go ahead. This place is tiny, though. I can't imagine it being all that grand.
I learned my presentation skills from the best. It'll be great.
Okay, sure. Lead the way.
She loved that stuff, with the animals. Always put on the same DVDs again and again.
What can I say? I liked what I liked. And if I didn't choose the movie, Mom would put on something boring.
Like a cartoon? Exactly! You're bad luck! You only got the boring episodes. The place is already tiny, but it feels like we lived exclusively in the kitchen a lot of the time. That table specifically. The homework table. Ugh.
Reminds me of the countertop back at your apartment. I don't think I ever got a chance to see it without it covered in books and notes.
Look! There's still a weird wart from that time I spilled juice and covered up with a plate so Mom wouldn't see it.
Do you cook?
I didn't really have a lot of time to learn. We had to wake up early to go to work, and by the time we got home, it was already bedtime. Takeout was our best friend. It did let us spend some quality time together at the end of the day, since we didn't have to worry about dishes or anything. Anyway, I didn't get to babysit too often for that same reason, but I always made sure Caprice and Millie both had snacks on hand whenever I could. You were basically a pro. You could have given Ollie a run for their money. Olive would have been around 6 or so. I don't think it would have been very fair. You know what I mean. Well, not to brag, but I do think I've mastered the art of instant chocolate chip cookies. Millie always used to tell me that was the best part about coming over. Oh, did she? That's the first I've heard of it. Mm-hmm. I remember her always being super excited about coming to visit. I think that says something bad about me. Mike was always a stickler for healthy snacks only, wasn't he? Well, it wasn't all bad. His snacks had their own charms. Don't try too hard to convince yourself. I know how much you hate pears. Me too, sometimes. More than sometimes lately. Occasionally, I sit here and... well, wish it was a bit more crowded. It used to feel a lot bigger. Because you used to be a lot smaller.
She's not exactly very big now.
Hey, it's not like you're a giant yourself.
Taller than you.
She makes up for it with pure energy.
Tell me about it.
Show you my room next. I'll finish cleaning up. Take your time.
Well, since moving out in general. Obviously, I was sleeping here the last couple of nights.
It's very you. Kinda swore your favorite color was orange, though.
Har har.
Hey, did you draw these in high school?
Yep, I took art classes back then too. Oh, check this out. Mike got him for one of my birthdays when I was little. Mom said I refused to open any other presents after, and since then they've always joked about how they could never top it. I didn't take him with me when I moved out for college. I guess I took the idea that he'd always be there for me when I came back for granted, but now that...
Hey, you okay?
I'm fine. It's just, you know, I have to decide what to take with me before we tear this place apart. All the furniture, all our stories, everything, so it's not my room anymore, and this isn't our home anymore, and... Wanna go for a walk?
Sure.
Okay. Can you wait outside my room for a minute?
You got it. Take your time.
Thanks. Everything all right?
Yeah, we're going for a walk. She just needs a minute.
It's hard, you know, leaving this place. Caprice says she's happy with how things worked out between Mike and I, but she's really suffering from the effects of it too.
Moving isn't ever easy. Even after doing it a few times, I always miss things about the previous place. Still, the good outweighs the bad for her, I think.
Oh, I know. I just find myself wishing more and more these days that Aid were still here.
I'm sure.
The Clark house was always a second home. We'll eventually be fine. Millie, though, I'd give anything to help repair that bridge, if she'd let me.
She's going to have to accept what's going on. Doesn't matter if she wants to or not.
Caprice.
I tried to get her to understand. We've done everything we could, Mom. She doesn't care, so we shouldn't either. I thought our friendship meant more to her, but I guess I was wrong. I give up.
Caprice. Hey.
You don't mean that. I know she's been calling you all day. Can you imagine how alone she feels right now?
How she feels? What about me? What about you?
We have each other, Caprice. Mike is here for us, and Olive is here for you too. She only has you.
Had? She made it plenty clear she doesn't want me in her life, Mom. She said so, word for word.
It was a stressful night for everyone.
Stop trying to make excuses for her. She can't just lash out all the time and expect us to just... Whatever. Wanna go, Ollie?
Sure.
Where are you going?
Just down to the pond. We'll be back later.
Okay. Take care. Stay safe.
Will do. See you. What's with the extra stuff?
Just in case. I thought we could have a little club meeting of our own. Maybe we'll find some inspiration out here.
At a pond?
Yep, it's not far.
And the megaphone?
I have a lot to get off my chest.
Hey, everything alright?
Yep. Sorry about earlier.
You shouldn't apologize for crying.
Mom shouldn't feel guilty about Millie, you know? It's not her fault.
I don't know if it's anyone's fault.
How not? It's Millie who... No, forget it. Come on. We used to come here a lot. It was my ideal drawing spot growing up. Mom and me. Sometimes Grandpa, back when he was around. Sometimes Millie, her family. She used to draw a bunch, you know. Most kids do, I guess. Some just don't stop.
She wanted to come today.
Good thing you stopped her.
She wanted to talk.
What else is there to talk about? She wanted to argue.
Didn't sound that way to me.
What else is there, Ollie? What else can I even say, or do, or... I tried, Olive. I tried to work things out. I did what I could. All I'm good at is shoving people around. No one would give me the time of day otherwise. Millie hates me, Haley avoids us a lot of the time. The club doesn't even want to meet anymore.
I promise you, none of that's true.
How can you even say that when you were roped into the club yourself? That was even worse. I was just taking advantage of your personal problems to get a small step up in this dumb fight.
It was still my decision in the end. So was everything that came after.
And look where we're at now.
It's been a rough few days, but that's only because I hate seeing you like this. You've been nothing but good to me.
Then why does it feel like nothing I do is good enough? Why does it feel like I can't get through to anyone? I'm so sick of it! Months and months of this! My best friend! I don't know the best words or how to say what I mean, so I just keep talking and hoping one small part of it might be enough. I'm tired of screaming.
Caprice.
What is it, Olive?
Pull?
A little.
Do you want to head back?
I don't want to let go.
I don't either.
Couple more minutes.
Yeah. Sounds good.
You guys have a good walk?
We did.
I think so. I've got a pizza in the oven if you're hungry. I'm starving.
Sounds great. Thanks.
I just felt like a bomb waiting to explode. Like if I stayed back there, just being around Millie would weigh and weigh on me. That I'd be screaming at her and not the pond. Not that I really expected to come here and scream. Well, maybe I did. I don't know.
Do you feel better that you did at least?
Not sure. Kinda. I thought I'd come back home to cool my head or something. Actually, not even really that. I didn't have any plans after running away. I just had to leave.
I know. It's alright.
Sorry again about the ambush. I didn't really think they'd go that far.
You didn't think they'd be worried?
Not really. Not enough to chase after me. But maybe I was hoping they would. I don't know. I must sound like a broken record, huh?
Maybe you should rest your voice.
I'm okay. I wasn't really sure where I stood with anyone. Thank you for coming out here.
Of course.
Do you think she actually wants to talk?
Without a doubt.
What if it goes badly?
Then I'll be here for you if it does. But try to think positively, okay? I am.
I gave up on her, Olive.
Never too late to change your mind.
But she has to make that choice too.
I think she may have. I'm rooting for you both. What's so funny?
It's just nice to know that at the very least I always have you in my corner. It means a lot.
Well, you know.
Yeah, I know.
Shoot, it's getting late. I should call for a ride or something.
I thought you were staying the night. It's New Year's Eve.
I wouldn't want to impose. Plus, I've got work tomorrow.
I could drive you out if you want.
You do that for me?
Sure. Is it in the morning?
Yeah, at 6.
Oh. I wish you said so earlier. I wouldn't have dragged you around all day. Don't worry about it. It's no problem. I can do 6. Though, I guess with the distance and the morning routine, it'd be more like 4, huh?
You really don't need to. I know it's a huge ask. Besides, I'd need some cleaner clothes.
Then we'll swing by your apartment first.
Then it'd just be easier.
Molly.
I was only supposed to help open, so maybe I can see if they'll accept a last-second call-in, actually. I'm sure they'll understand. New Year's is usually a lot calmer than Christmas is for us.
You're the best.
You sure you're okay?
Just had a lot to get off my chest. All good now. It's Haley.
Oh,
I'm going to answer it.
okay. I'll be right here.
Hey, Haley. Happy New Year. Sure, I have a minute.
I hope those girls can work it out.
Me too. We all do, I think. Are you doing okay?
You don't need to worry about me, Olive. I appreciate the sentiment, though.
It's still... I don't know. You basically raised her, right? Millie, I mean.
She's always been incredibly important to me. Marriage or no marriage.
Sorry, I don't mean to overstep.
No, it's fine. If anything, I wonder if... I'm not sure. I could never replace Aid. I would never, ever want to. I just wish I could show her how much she means to me.
Have you told Millie that?
I don't want to make things more difficult for her. It's already such a mess. I've been trying to show it, but... well...
Everything's fine. Haley was just making sure we're all good here.
I see.
And I spoke to Millie a bit. That's good news. How is she doing? I don't know. Fine? It wasn't a long conversation. I see. I told her she could come over to talk. Hope that's okay.
When is she coming?
She said she'd be here as soon as possible, so... like, half an hour, maybe more?
Oh, okay. Let me take a quick shower and I'll get out of your hair.
Huh? No, you don't have to leave.
Are you sure? I can't imagine it'd be comfortable talking in front of all of us.
What, do you think she's gonna feel outnumbered or something? We're not against her, right? We're all just doing our best. If she's gonna take this step, we should meet her in the middle.
Like I said, I'll be right here.
Of course, Caprice. I'll be here too.
Oh,
Hey, Millie. Happy New Year.
Happy New Year, Olive. I didn't expect to see you here. What a weird sense of deja vu.
You did come by my place just 2 days ago.
I guess I did. May I come in?
Hello, Millie. Happy New Year.
Happy New Year, Charlie. Is Caprice in? I called her a bit ago. She said it was fine if I...
Hey, Millie. I'm here. Wanna talk in my room? Ollie can come too, right?
Oh, I don't know. I was kind of hoping it would be just us two.
I need them there.
Caprice, it's okay.
Please, Ollie.
gotta get a head start on moving, huh?
I guess so.
I've been calling you and texting. I was worried about you, you know?
Yeah, I know. I'm sorry, I just... I was really mad.
You could have told me, though. I would have given you space. Is that funny to you?
Yeah, kind of.
Can you explain the joke for me? I don't get it.
That's the exact thing I was afraid of, you know? Like, I didn't really need to give you a reason to avoid me, except the one time you want to talk.
That's not fair, Caprice.
Maybe it isn't. But do you know how much it sucks to feel like you want nothing to do with me?
I'm sorry, okay? What do you want me to do? I'm not perfect.
I'm not either. I just don't know when to talk to you or leave you alone, or if you even care if I'm around sometimes.
What? Of course I care.
Funny way of showing it. Ever since the engagement, you've been acting like I'm a poison or something.
It's not you, Caprice. It's the whole situation.
Please explain the difference, because you've been pretty actively avoiding me specifically for months now.
It's like I've been banging my head against a wall trying to explain this to you.
Well, try harder. Every time I think I understand, it's like you move the goalpost just to justify staying upset.
Do you think I enjoy it? Do you think this is fulfilling to me? Look at it this way. Every single time I say anything is wrong at all, you try to fix it.
What's so wrong with trying to make you feel better? Why do you hate it so much when I try to help?
Because the way you help isn't what I need.
Then tell me what you need.
I don't know what that is. I just know that it's not that.
Then why did you come all the way out here? Why even bother if you don't know what you want, just that it's not me?
Because I'm scared of losing my best friend.
Well, join the fucking club. I'm sorry. I don't know what to say yet. I just couldn't stand seeing you two like this. We're fine, Mom. Sorry, I guess we were a little loud. We'll tone it down. The last thing I'm worried about is our neighbors, Caprice.
I'm sorry, I shouldn't have come.
No, Millie, please. That's not it at all. Are you comfortable standing?
Oh,
Olive, do you remember what you asked me a bit ago?
If you were okay.
Well, that, but I meant what came after. If I had spoken to Millie about what I was feeling.
Ah, I remember, yeah.
I've been sitting out there thinking.
I'm in my 40s, hiding out in my kitchen, while two little girls I'm supposed to protect are arguing. It seems a little silly when I think about it like that. Millie, please understand when I say... I love you both with all of my heart. I am so sorry that I haven't reached out to you when I should have. I am so, truly deeply sorry I have failed to show you that all this time. I wanted to move forward together, but I was afraid. You deserve better. But even still, if I could undo everything, I'd do it in a heartbeat. I'd never be able to look at myself in the mirror again if you two cut each other out of your lives. It'd break my heart like nothing else. So I understand if your feelings haven't changed. I'd understand if they never change, but please, please don't hold anything against Caprice.
I'd never. I don't need you to convince me we're a family. I know that, and I never wanted you to call off the wedding. I need you all to understand it's still different for me, you know?
I don't. At all. I'll never be Adelaide.
Yeah, you won't.
But she's still... Your mom was the brightest, most loving woman I've ever had the privilege of knowing. You were her everything. I wish every single day she could be here to see the amazing woman you've grown to become. I'm so grateful I got the chance to be part of your life growing up. Nothing will ever take that away. Mike and I love each other, but I could never replace her for him. And that's fine, I wouldn't want to. He'll never replace her for me either. No one wants to forget her. We never could, even if we wanted to. The bits and pieces that get lost to time can't erase how much she means to us. How much of our hearts we lost when she passed.
I'm sorry too. I've missed you a lot too, but I really thought you would hate me after all of this.
No, Millie, no. Never.
Hey,
What?
I think Millie wants you.
Really?
Really, really. Come on.
Caprice,
I don't remember her. Not really, and I'm sorry I don't because maybe I could understand you better. But I care about you. I didn't mean to... I mean, I was trying to cheer you up. That's all. I wanted you to be happy.
I didn't do it the right way, but that's why. I tried everything, thinking maybe the next thing would magically solve all our problems. I thought if you could just be as excited about the wedding as I am, we wouldn't need to fight anymore. I'm sorry.
Aren't you going to meet her halfway?
Oh. I should, shouldn't I?
I'll be right here.
Promise?
I do.
I don't want to hear it. But I know already, okay? I know. Good meeting, everyone. Adjourned. This is gonna be our last semester as a club, so we have a lot of ground to cover and not a lot of time to do it.
Let's make it one to remember.
You're the boss, boss.
Sounds to me like it's not time to end the meeting yet.
Eileen, what's wrong?
Like Caprice said, we only have a semester left before we're locked out of this room. We're going to need to settle on a new meeting spot if the club's going to continue afterward. No nicknames.
I don't remember you enforcing that rule after our aquarium visit last year.
She thought it was funny back then. Of course it got a pass.
She's right, though. We should figure out a new place sooner rather than later. We have half a year to decide, but that'll go by fast.
I'm sure the diner wouldn't mind housing us during slow periods or after hours. Mom would love to see everyone.
You think so?
The old owner put comfort and community at the top of her priorities when running things. I think our little club would fit in perfectly with her idea of the place.
Sounds like all our problems have been solved then.
Not until we can get actual confirmation. Talk to your management ASAP.
Yes, ma'am.
Okay, in that case, the meeting is now adjourned. For real this time.
Caprice.
Sup, Al?
We aren't doing that. Anyway, I just wanted to... I'm sorry about how the painting went over. I didn't have much of a chance to say so before now.
Huh. That's funny. I don't remember telling you what Millie thought of it.
Sorry.
I basically forced it out of them. If that helps keep Olive in your good graces.
It's fine, both of you. That includes the painting, by the way.
That's not what I heard.
She warmed up to it in the end. And even if she didn't, I asked you for the help. I'd never blame you for how things turned out.
But... Hey, what's the deal?
Thanks for everything you've done, Eileen. I know I'm not your favorite person.
Ugh, you got that right. You're nowhere near the bottom, though.
Just like the good old days, huh?
From the long-forgotten age of 4 weeks ago.
I sure felt that way lately.
Tell me about it. Weather's gonna start warming up soon.
Spring's right around the corner.
Yeah, can't wait. It's gonna be a busy one. Are you gonna stop riding the trolley to campus once the snow's gone?
I hadn't really thought that far ahead, really. I mean, it's not like I've ever had a reason to keep riding in the warmer weather till now.
Right, yeah.
I was thinking, though, I had just done some upkeep on my bike before the winter hit.
Your one-seater bike?
I think we could work something out. If you don't mind holding on.
Yo.
Afternoon, you two. First day of classes treat you well?
You know how it is. Just throwing class syllabuses around and then shooing us out the door. Oh, nice glasses, by the way.
Thank you. I was complaining about my contacts to Haley the other day when she asked why I bothered. I didn't have a good answer.
She's really going wild with these personal changes this year.
New year, new me.
So, what's up? We're all done with our club for the day, unless you've come to beg to join?
We'll think about it.
Really? You're gonna join?
I said I'll think about it.
What about the riding club?
We're ditching it.
What? It's called disbanding.
Same thing.
Whoa.
I'm sorry to hear that.
It's fine, really. It's better this way. We actually stopped by because we wanted to see if you two were still here.
And...
ask if you maybe wanted a ride home. It's not the largest car around, but there's room for you too, Olive.
I don't mind riding shotgun if you two wanted to sit together.
Yeah, sounds good. We'll be out in a couple of minutes. Just gotta double check and make sure everything's locked up.
Okay, just don't keep us waiting long. We've still got dinner plans, right?
Wouldn't miss him for the world.
Are we good?
Yeah, of course. You really didn't need to worry about that, you know. We were both just trying to help, right?
Right. Still, thanks for everything.
You too.
I better go catch up with Millie. Meet you there.
No trolley today.
Looks like it.
Ready to go riding, buddy?
Lead the way.
The weather's warming finally. Do you want to walk with me? It feels like it's been a while since I've seen us really smile. I'm glad to have you here again. My greatest love, my bestest friend. The path we walked some time ago, tracing footsteps left in the snow. Someday soon we'll melt away, but with you here we'll find our way. It'll take some time before we're home. Didn't wanna head back all alone. I'll take your worries if you'll take mine, and fold them in half along the line. It doesn't need to be today. Sometimes we need to step away. So fold the page and save your place. A pristine book is such a waste. Creases, tears, and rips and stains are signs of love and memories made. Winter's dragged on forever. Let's make spring last while we're together. We've made it through to its embrace, to greater love, to brighter days. The cold is harsh, but I don't care. I'll take your worries with warmth to spare. We're almost there, we'll be just fine. Palms right over the horizon line. Let's try having fun today. Sometimes we need to step away. Here's a your color. Creases, tears, and rips and stains are signs of love and memories made. I may slow down, you'll march ahead, or need a sec to catch your breath. But I'm not worried, we'll both be on time, meeting up ahead at the end of the line. The weather's warming finally. Do you want to walk with me? It feels like it's been a while since I've seen us really smile. I'm glad to have you here again. My greatest love, my bestest friend. The path we walked some time ago, tracing footsteps left in the snow. Someday soon we'll melt away, but with you here we'll find our way. It'll take some time before we're home. Didn't wanna head back all alone. I'll take your worries if you'll take mine, and fold them in half along the line. It doesn't need to be today. Sometimes we need to step away. So fold the page and save your place. A pristine book is such a waste. Creases, tears, and rips and stains are signs of love and memories made. Winter's
They look good together.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm fine.
You don't have to watch if you don't want. I'm sure they'd understand.
No, I want to be here. Really, it's just... This is really it, huh? The end.
End of a chapter, maybe. But still part of the same book.
The writing club's really rubbed off on you, huh?
Will you three stop trying to make me cry in public? Unbelievable.
Just know we're here for you if you need it, okay? You've got a reliable little sister now, you know?
Oh, you.
The next dance?
More than anything.